Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Chammy. It's St. Patrick's Day. Kiss me. I'm 1% Irish. That doesn't even matter on my ancestry DNA. I think the 6% known is probably more important. So anyways, I'm back for free live energy updates. One question, one card for one subscription. If you're already subscribed to the Chammy, please like the live. I don't know why. Paid general in-depth readings, as well as just added twin flame love readings. Hey, Dollface Diva, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day been? I've got a sippy. I knew you were going to say that. So tonight, I've got the fairies, the golden girls, and visions of liminal space. So which one would you like? Miss you too. I'm good. I've got all my green settled. Golden girls. Okay, great. Let's see. Energy update, Spirit, for Dollface Diva. She wants an energy update on her and Eric. I've been doing this thing that I started maybe a week ago where I'm purging and detoxing. I'll probably go on for about a month or more. But I'll continue to stay on the regimen I'm creating for myself. But I noticed over the last week, the new shampoo and conditioner and stuff I'm using, I'm not waking up looking like Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. So I really like that, and I don't know. It's been a good week for me in regards to that, and it's made me feel a lot better all the way around. Sometimes self-care is the most care that you need. Spirit, what does she need to know? I'm sorry that it's taking such a long time to shuffle, but sometimes I like to shuffle thoroughly. I've probably used these cards several times today. Hey, Jennifer, how are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. What are you up to, dear? Okay, all cards are in order. Oh, interesting. You got 3 of Cups. What is going on with you guys? It's Spirit saying it's time for you both. The energy going on is definitely you both are feeling festive, no matter how far apart or near. This person really wants to be with you tonight. Where are they? Can you call them? See if they want to get together, or is it too late? Oh, okay, can't wait. Excited. He wishes it was Monday. He wishes Friday was Monday and Monday was Friday. It looks like they really feel like they might. I feel like they really might want to start really building more upon what they want to achieve with you. Maybe even let you in on some of that. Okay. I think Monday's going to be very special for you. Oh my God, that's so cute. Yay. You have no green on you? I have 3 outfits for you then. I promise I'll wear them all for you this weekend. I opened the live with, welcome to the Chammy, of course. It's Happy St. Patrick's Day and kiss me, I'm 1% Irish. I really need to get a shirt that says that. I have one that says kiss me, I'm Greek. I just didn't wear it because it's blue and white and I wanted to wear green. Okay, let's see what you need to know. Let's see what you need to know about that, Jennifer. What's the current energy, Spirit, for Jennifer? Current energy with meeting with Pisces this month, Spirit? It's like you both are like two ships in the night looking for each other. What's going on in this Hermit card? You guys are really contemplating meeting. Just do it. Nike says just do it. I feel like this person feels maybe that if they don't see you again, there's going to be a lot of conflict in their heart and head. So get on it, girl. Ooh, transformation card. So Dorothy's sitting here with the skull and her sigh, and she's surrounded by white roses, and a unicorn is running by her. Don't let that unicorn run by, okay? This skull is just representing, mind over matter. Anything's possible. Okay, this is true love. I know it's the death card, but I just read things differently. Death to the old is the start of a new path for you. Okay. I hope somehow that helps. Sorry I've been coming on late, guys. I just get so busy, and I'm very overwhelmed, and trying not to be so overwhelmed. But this is my favorite part of the day. Like when I get off work and I'm done being overwhelmed by everything else, I come here and chill out. But yeah, just as long as you're, stamping out the things that happen that cause you to pull back. Hey, Fire Spawn, I'm so glad you're back. I think often about you. In fact, you inspire me to make me want to create my own, how to manifest your celebrity crush videos, just for fun, just for fun. We can all try experiments together with celebrities or something. I don't know. What am I wearing? Lots of green. So I'm just wearing lots of green that I have in my closet. I picked 3 green outfits for this weekend for live tarot videos. This is just the first one I chose to wear. Hey, Cottonfly, welcome back to the Chammy. Kiss me, I'm 1% Irish, guys and gals. The rest is Greek and Italian. Hey, JD, how are you, sweetheart? Happy St. Patty's Day. You just going home? Awesome. Yeah, me too. Me too, Firespawn. I almost wore another green dress backwards, but I decided to wear this instead. I made some crazy wings, but then I was like, nah, I'll just wait till they're done, and then I'll wear them for you guys. Last year, I taught myself how to make fairy wings that you can wear, because I used to make these fairy wing earrings, and I wanted to start trying to remake them and rebuild them. And I'm a huge fan of Fancy Fairy Angela on Instagram, so check her wings out. So I just subscribed to her Patreon and, became acquainted with her and learned how to make her fairy wings. It's so much fun. But I'd actually like to get to the point where I'm actually making some of the designs that I've created over the last year, based on what I've learned from her. Of course, I would give her 100% credit. Fancy Fairy Angela's been through so much crap in regards to her copyrights and her patents. I would never want to ever have any issues in regards to that. So hopefully I'll finish the pair that I've been working on, and then I can show you guys. She even created with her friend a robotic machine that you wear with the wings that makes the wings flutter. And I haven't had a chance to play with mine yet, but I also taught myself the robotics and how to build it, got all the pieces and everything, and just a lot of fun stuff, because I thought maybe I wanted to get into robotics, building robotics and stuff. It's very tedious work, but I'm kind of just really looking forward to getting in my new home, and getting all creative in my music and art studio again. so I can continue the work on those. Because I had a lot of fun like creating my own patterns based on, I mean, you know, butterfly wings and fairy wings and things. They're all unique unto themselves, especially when you see fey creatures themselves. Their wings are all very unique, different. You can have 10 of the same species. They're all different. But I had a lot of fun being inspired by nature to create my own patterns instead of using fancy fairy Angelas. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Where's Manisha Queen? I ain't seen her yet. Let's see, Fire Spun. Does thinking help about them a lot help with manifesting your specific person? I think creating opportunities is what will unite you both. But in regards to, you know, your thoughts and feelings, and yes, very much so. Very much so. Now, thinking about them all the time, I mean, you don't want to become obsessed. Like, whether it's the guy that works at McDonald's that you have a crush on, or the guy that, like, sells 100 million records, or writes songs for people who sell hundreds of millions of records, you know, or girl, okay, because there are some men who have some female celebrity crushes. I think that thinking and feeling, you know, is a very big part of manifesting them into your world. You know, what are you thinking and feeling? What do you want? You know, are you giving it to yourself? Are you imagining what it would be like to sit there and have a meal, or have your friends congratulate you that, you know, you met the man of your dreams or woman of your dreams, or even got a chance to acquaint yourself with somebody that you find attractive? I'm sorry, I'm just very down to earth about your celebrity crush, so it's just like another guy to me, you know. Yes, your celebrity crush will fill your energy. Have you ever had that moment in your life where you're like, what the fuck am I feeling this for? What the fuck is this? I don't know. You know, like, I'm serious. Like, whether it be negative or positive, sometimes I'll get so excited. You know, and I just know that it's somebody that loves me, that's around me, that cares about me, no matter how far or near, that's just sending me their vibrations. I mean, I've had some people who, like, they're holding it together for me. Now that I'm on my strict mental diet, though, I can hold it together for myself and many, many others. So I'm really grateful for that. Cottonfly Night sounds beautiful. Is it like Romeo and Juliet wings? I don't know. No, it's not like Romeo and Juliet wings. So I love that movie. Oh my gosh, so romantic. All of them, especially the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. And they're not like Ever After. Is that the one that Drew Barrymore played Cinderella in? They're not like her big gargantuan wings either. Now, they can be very big gargantuan wings, but if you go back and you look at Romeo and Juliet's wings, and you go back and you look at Ever After's wings on Drew Barrymore, you can still see the pantyhose. You can still see that they're using pantyhose material to make those wings. Whereas Fancy Fairy Angela's material is a little bit more gossamer. It's a little bit more different. It's actually, you know, not cloth at all. We don't use any cloth in those kind of that kind of work. Oh, Fire Spawn, I dress up every day, okay? I mean, if I had my way, I'd be like going to Kroger and Oscar de la Renta. I hope I said that right. In my old-fashioned country way. I'll be going to Kroger in my Chanel. Everybody looking at me like I'm crazy. But no, I mean, I really like to dress up. It's just the thing I like to do, Fire Spawn. It's just so much fun. Hey, me 888, how's your day been? Any movement for anybody? Do you see my gut issues clearing by end of May? Yeah, especially if you tell me what they are and let me help you. What's going on with your gut? What do you mean, like your gut? Like, are you having digestive issues? If you really are having some gut issues, start eating soup made with fennel and carrot and potato with whatever broth you like, and ginger and garlic. And go ahead and blend a little bit of it after you've, of course, boiled it. Not all of it, just some of the potatoes and vegetables together with some broth, and then put it back into the soup and add, if you don't eat dairy, use a cup of plant-based yogurt, or just use, if you do eat dairy, use a cup of regular yogurt. Mix it in with the soup. It makes it a really nice and creamy soup that's really good for your gut, will soothe your gut. And this is one of the soups I've been feeding my dad while he's been recovering from his diverticulosis / colon resection that he had 3 months ago. But on top of that, you might also want to try some foods like, Filipino papaya soups. Maybe even try to get more, more things in your diet that are soluble fiber instead of just unsoluble fiber. Snow White, welcome to the Chammy. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the loveliest of them all? Fire Spawn, I'm definitely not obsessed with him. It just think about them a lot naturally. It just wants to have a crush on someone. I fantasize about them constantly, and I've been like that all my life. That's about them constantly. It's okay to fantasize. In fact, that's where your manifestations mostly come from, are your fantasies, your imagination, your feelings. I mean, you could take this margarita wine I'm drinking, right, and manifest it, correct? But it's not going to stick around unless you really put some feelings and emotions into it. Like, I'm more emotionally attached to the actual glass that I'm drinking out of than the drink inside of it. I know that's just like a really weird, simple way of describing an inanimate object with an actual human being, but I'm not really sure how else I could explain it. Cottonfly Pisces, 10 light people. Law of Attraction. Yeah. Law of Attraction and Solutions did a video about why are you always thinking about a specific person. Yeah, I saw that. I watched it. I was like, my mind is just blown. Thinking about a specific person. And he said, if you are always thinking of someone you don't know, they could be soulmate or twin flame. Well, he didn't just say that you don't know. Just in general, like, even people that you do know. Even just someone that you do know. Oh, so vegetables are inflaming you at the moment. What kind of vegetables are you eating, yo? Also, Stormy, I want to thank you for sending me the link. Oh, you're welcome. He makes awesome videos. Yeah, he does make awesome videos that are very helpful. They've helped me so much. Robert Zink is the bomb. And I think I enjoy his channel so much because it is a dude, and I know I dress up pretty and everything, you guys, but underneath it all, I'm just like a tomboy, okay? And I think I can identify with some of the things more that he says, in the way that his energy is, and the way he vibrates, compared to some of the other women that are on YouTube sharing that kind of stuff. And he's just so groovy, man. I love him. Snow White, hi. Is this free read list closed? No, the free read list is open. Everything you need to know is in the description, actually. I'm doing free live energy updates, one question for one card for one subscription. If you're already subscribed to the channel, please like the live. I don't know why. I'm doing paid in general readings and in-depth readings tonight, as well as twin flame readings. grief counseling sessions and spiritual advising if you need it. No health, legal, financial, pregnancy, exam pass, or interview success questions. No poser, no jobbers, no front, and no fear. So please, if you want a free energy update, please subscribe and leave your question in the chat. Let me know if you want tarot cards or an oracle card. I've got the Golden Girls. I've got Visions of Liminal Space, as well as the Fairy Ring cards. Hey, Rip and Deep Quar. I hope I said your name right. So, me, 888. Are you eating dairy? Did you say you said it would clear? Yeah, it will clear, but now I'm just going to worry about your gut. Hold on, let me turn this banking alarm off. Hello. Is my partner Alan messing around behind your back? Let's see what you need to know about Prince Charming right now, Snow White. Or was Prince Charming Cinderella? Oh yeah. Snow White's dude was like what, Prince Philip? Or just Philip? I don't know. I don't remember. He wasn't interesting enough. You did all that you can. You mean about the person you're asking about? So let's see what you need to know about him messing around on you. Spirit, what does Snow White need to know about that right now? I just feel like if you're feeling that way, like you're just creating it, okay? First of all, if you're feeling that way, you're creating it. So also, if you're feeling that way, you're probably not too off, but it could also be that they might be feeling and thinking that way about you. Because, everybody is you pushed out. People just show up the way that you assume they are anyways. You know they always have before you knew that. Right? Sorry, the cards might take a moment because I really like to shuffle, thoroughly. Not that card, Spirit says. Maybe if it was upright. So no, but your man is feeling very stuck. So traditionally, I do not like to read tarot cards. Yes, no, maybe so. If I was going to read this, I would say that your partner is really not looking to get stuck in someone else. They're looking to get unstuck from however they're feeling. And I feel like though that you are the light in their dark. But I would have to do an in-depth or general reading for you to really see what's going on. But they do feel stuck. This can change. Their anxiety might be on edge. But really think about what you're telling yourself about this person. Okay, look, show me. Spirit says, show me your original face, the face you had before your parents were born, like your true authentic self. Your partner really wants your true authentic self to come out so they can really, be there for you too. Be your light in the dark. I don't know. I'd have to do much deeper reading to go further, but I hope, Snow White, that helps. Your partner's not feeling, that the grass is greener on the other side. They just really want, you to nurture and love them, and they want to stay where they feel nurtured and loved. Okay? I hope somehow that helps, Snow White. Keep me updated. I'm here for you, okay? I really am. Who's next? Okay, Fire Spawn, that's it. You're going to make me start dreaming big. I'm getting off this live right now to go fantasize about my specific person. Peace out. Okay, Rip and Deep Choir. Rip and Deep Choir. I hope I'm saying your name correctly, dear. What is coming for you in love? Let's see what you need to know about that. Rip and Deep Choir. Rip and Deep Choir. Such an interesting name. You're so very welcome. Take those horrible thoughts that you're having about yourself. Take those horrible thoughts, Snow White, that you're having about your Prince Charming, and just cut it out. See these swords? Just cut it out. Okay? Cut the fat away from your thoughts and feelings. Turn your emotion, turn on that light. Okay? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. What was that song that Snow White sang? She sang some horrible love song that I love so much. Okay, so Rippin' Deep, are you still there? Because I'm not getting anything from Spirit. Let me try some different cards, dear. What's coming for Rippin' Deep in love, Spirit? What do they need to know about that right now? Butterfly dreams. I think that, you're going to create something really beautiful with your love story. It might hurt a little, but it's going to be so worth it in the end. Okay? You might feel like, it's taking too long to get what you want, but it's really just right there under your nose, okay? Cottonfly, I'm right there with you. I'm an Aquarius, Pisces, cusp. Betty R, hello, welcome to the channel. Manal, welcome to the channel. So I did all that I can, mind, please. Snow White, Andrea, relationship energy update for me, love and light. Okay, dear. Me, it ain't no dairy anymore, but yeah, issues after antibiotics. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're gonna get better. Just be easy on yourself, me, 8888. What vegetables are you eating again? Are you eating enough soluble fiber? Staying away from curries and like stuff that would upset your stomach in general. Maybe get some Dramamine ginger chews. That might help. Or maybe just start eating ginger like regularly. And turmeric. So relationship energy update for Andrea, please, Spirit. Cup of love. A cup of love, Spirit says. So drink yourself a cup of love. Have yourself a piece of cheesecake, because very sexy things are coming in for you. I hope somehow that helps, Andrea. Please keep me updated. Who's next? Cottonfly. My celebrity crush is a Pisces, Aquarius, because I think he would understand how I feel. I saw an interview where he said he tends to fantasize his imagination a lot too. I'm so nervosa. Should I post a question? Yes, you should. If I respond, is that like silk right gown with locks? Interesting. Yeah, it's like some silky shit. Ladybug, good to see you again. How does Allison feel about me? My sister friend, but she picks me out. She's always in two states in this Chariot card. She also feels that you're also a spaz. So I don't know why Spirit's saying that. This person does love you, Ladybug, okay? But I feel like Spirit needs you to get an idea of how you want this relationship with your sister's friend. How does Allison feel about me? My sister's friend, but she picks me out. Like, you hold the reins. You're the creator of your beautiful love story, friend story, whatever story. Just quit feeding the bad wolf. Okay? Stay in your good thoughts. This person does like you. They want to be kind to you. They think that you're kind. They don't want it to be over. They want to be friends with you. Whether it looks like that or not, they do. I hope somehow that helps. Ladybug, please keep me updated. If you have a wobble or something, because your wobbles could just reflect and other people reflect it back. Nice Aquarius, Pisces, cups, like thematic dressing like Stormy 70 vibe tonight, or alternative dressing to a nerdy, quiet, intellectual type. Yeah. You're welcome, Rip and Deep. What kind of name is that? Alan, Raphael. Hey, how are you, babe? It's good to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Kiss me. I'm 1% Irish. I wish you a happy St. Patty's Day. So I think my son, Aqua Pisces, also. Yeah, I told you, my big sister's an Aquarius. She's in her head a lot. She liked to scare me a lot when I was a kid. It was like her passion. If you don't go to bed, a werewolf's going to come to the window and eat you. I'm like, yes, because it's really going to eat you. God, I love my sister. She's so funny. Her name is Dita. Not Dita Von Teese. Oh, you're so welcome, Andrea. I'm so glad I could be here for you. So, Mahora, welcome back to the channel. What are Aries' current feelings towards you? Let's see what you need to know about that right now. I might have to take a little girls' break in a minute, but that's just because feeling saucy. So, look, what do you need to know about your current? What are Aries' current feelings for you, Mahor? This person really wants to have a drink with you. They want to take you to the beach. They want to dress up nice for you, and they want to have fun. They see you as somebody who might be able to give them a lot of abundance and the emotional security and nurturing they need. I hope somehow that helps, Mahor. Please let me know what's going on with you. Alan, what's my person's current feelings right now and what's going on in his life? Okay, let's see what you need to know about those in one. Spirit, can you give us a card to let Jennifer, right? Is that you, Alan? Spirit, what does this person need to know right now? What does the sweetheart need to know? What's this person's current feelings about them in regards to what's going on in their life? Oh my God. They want to put on some romantic music and really have a hot and saucy time with you. What's going on in their life? I feel like what's going on in their life is a lot of judgmental stuff. Not from you, but whatever the hell's going on around them in their vortex, okay? But at the end of the day, when they get in bed, they're only thinking about you and how you make them feel yummy, okay? I hope somehow that helps. I know that it might not look that way or feel that way, but maybe it does. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while. King of Pentacles is showing that this person feels that they could be loyal to you. They could trust you. Or maybe it's that the other way around is they feel that you could be loyal to them and trust them. And that really changes their perspective on things in their life. I hope somehow that helps. I'm glad I could help you, Ladybug. Thank you. Something special about you too. Just make sure you're staying in your good thoughts about things. You don't have to be positive all the time, you guys. I mean, I'm a goth. We get depressed. And I'm not talking about manic depression or anything like that. I don't have any of those problems, but I get in my mood, and then I gotta put on the blues on the record player and, have a cup of tea and get my teddy bear, which is not really a teddy bear, it's a molly mole, and cry it out. You don't have to always stay positive, I think I told you guys the other day on Monday, maybe it was I don't know, over the last weekend, I just had a complete meltdown and they had to mop me up off the floor. It was just a big green puddle, just like the dude in Howl's Moving Castle. When Hal's hair got all messed up because Sophie messed with the paints in his bathroom. And he was so upset because he went from having black hair to being a ginger. Yeah, I had that day. This week. Okay? If I was a cartoon, if I was an anime character, Hal from Howl's Moving Castle would be my twin flame. For sure. Oh, Liz. Hey, Liz Bear, what you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. I mean St. Patty's Day. Well, I think every day should be Valentine's Day. I actually have this thing on my oven in the kitchen, Liz, where it says every day should be Valentine's Day, just like the song My Funny Valentine. Just like the lyric. Hey, Jack Mac, welcome back to the Chammy. Hey, Ada, it's good to see you again. Hi, what is my Achilles tendon? Ada, you're trying to make me laugh, right? Is there something going on with your heel? Is there something going on with your body? What's going on, sweetheart? That was pretty funny. What's going on with my Liz Frank injury? Can you believe I have a freaking Liz Frank injury? Like the first time the doctors told me that, I was like, great, I'm going to be disabled for the rest of my life because of a Lisa Frank injury. And I'm like a huge Lisa Frank fan. Well, I was. I don't know if any of her stuff even exists anymore. I haven't been outside of the house in 3 years since COVID. So just a collective message for everybody. Stay balanced this weekend and have fun, okay? A lot of people are out and about. So think first before you don't look both ways. Just look both ways, please. It's by response. Stormy Scorpio with Hermit is Taurus, so that's why she's grounded in the head. Yeah, my fashion sense could be pulling from Taurus today, very much so. Oh, you have a Taurus rising, Ferris Fun, right on. Yes, it's a slumber chat party. It's St. Patty's slumber chat party. What are you guys wearing? Alan, I've been feeling that I need in-depth reading on my person. I need to know his feelings, his plans, etc. My husband, not my person. I understand. I'm here for you. Let me put on my jammies. Yes, get in your jammies now. I demand it. I should probably turn off Do Not Disturb. Yes, Liz, I'm having margaritas. Are you still there? Oh, yeah, they're there. You're there. Let's see. Cotton fly. Yeah, put on your jammies, cotton fly. I'd love to have summer parties tonight. I feel like. Oh yeah, and we're having a summer party right now. How do you find the feeling of strength to still come on and help people after that? I don't know. Resilience. So when I got back into tarot cards, maybe like after my mom died in 2014, I met this girl. And I absolutely love her. And she has a business now where she does like business branding. And at first it was just tarot cards. But she's a Pisces, and we connected very much. And I once asked her, I was like, okay, so I'm doing this thing for, oh God, please tell me what his name is. What's his name? I can't remember. He's the photographer from, having a brain fart. America's Next Top Model, Nigel Barker. Okay, so he had this book, and it's supposed to be this book that helps girls, or even boys, anybody really, with their self-esteem and their self-concept. So I was going through it and doing the book, like each study and everything, which I'm still working on it after 10 years. But I had to ask this question about myself that I couldn't answer, and I had to go to her, and she's like, I'm like, well, what is the one thing about me that when you first meet me strikes you? And she's like, your resilience. So I think what it is it's my resilience. Cotton fly. I am that Queen of Swords. I like mimosas. Hey, what do you guys want to do for your birthdays? I ask everybody that question. Put it down in the chat. I'm just curious. Jeremy, hi. How are you, sweetheart? Dad, don't trip over that wire, please. Do you have a chance with Jennifer? Of course you do, Jack. Look at what Spirit just said about this right now. So you have a chance to make a lot of things with Jennifer. Just get to imagining it and give it to yourself. I hope you're still there. You might need to recover from the mental abuse you've given yourself over it. But you will find reward in this, I promise. Just figure out what you want, okay? You can have it. You can have whatever you want, Jack, I promise. Who's next? Cotton flag. Yes, St. Patrick's Day Slumber Party. Jeremy, what you doing, babe? Reg, what's next in your love life? Rija Baha. Let's see what you need to know right now. Sorry, I'm a slowpoke tonight. I don't see my Nisha Queen. Oh, there she is, girl! I'm drinking. I brought you a drink. Only this one time, though. This drink's for you. So, somebody asked me a question. I think it's Arija Baha. What's next in your love life? Putting on some Barry White and making some love. This lover's card. Really make some loving choices for yourself this weekend, loving choices for others, and it will really bring love and fuzzies all around, okay? So I hope that helps somehow. I hope you're still there. I hope you got your message. If you didn't, if they ask, it's at 41 minutes, right before 41 minutes. Cottonfly. Liz Love. Oh, honey, come back. Just Cottonfly. Can you put up the link for PayPal, love? Yeah. It's in the description, but I can put it up now. I need to use a little girl's room, so I really need to take just a break real quick. If you guys want an in-depth love reading, twin flame love reading, just a general reading, whatever, it's there, okay? Make a donation. 10 cards for $10 for general reading. It's $15 for 15 cards for a general reading. You get an in-depth reading for 20, twin flame reading for 30. You can get the mega 40 card one for $40 in depth, but you can also win that once a month. Everybody has a chance to win that one every month by subscribing and putting a comment down in the lives. Once you get your name in the comments under the lives that I put out, your name's going to go in the magic Greek hat, and you might get picked for an in-depth 40 card awesome video reading from me live right here on YouTube. So let's see who's next for a live energy update. Cottonfly, Jeremy, does tattoos with green count? Yes. You don't have to wear green fabric. It's okay. As long as your spirit animal is green today. Oh, Nisha, I told you that meeting was going to go great today. Oh, Jeremy, I'm glad you're super good. Jack Mac, just remember, you can't have B and do whatever you want. Beverly C., it's good to see you, darling. Where you been? Jeremy, so for my birthday this year, I just want to vibe and chill and hold my daughter tightly. Aw. I just want to spend it with my daddy somewhere fun and beautiful. That's what I want for my birthday. I want to take my dad home to Cyprus so he can see his family and go visit some friends in England and family in England. And I want to go and I want to do so much on my birthday, on my Halloween birthday. Did Gemini need space? Is that why he left? Let's see what you need to know about that right now, Nisha. Oh, I'm glad you came back, Liz. You have a whole booth to yourself. Send Jackie over. Oh, wow. So Spirit's saying, Nisha, you made Gemini feel something strong in the Six of Cups. He didn't leave to stay gone. He left so he can come back to you. He'll be back. He really does love you. There's something about you that makes him feel like he wants to make special memories with you, keep them with you. He does like you. And he likes you a lot. He might be holding back right now because he does like you a lot. He don't know what to do with those feelings and emotions. Just don't get jealous, because you can have B and do whatever you want, and you are the majestic ass queen of your reality. Okay? No excuses. Who's next? Carmen J. Hi, I just donated. Hi, Carmen J. How are you, dear? What's the difference in twin flame reading and regular reading? So regular reading is just 10 cards or 15 cards, depending on how much you more or less you want to know. 10 cards is just general. The 15 card one is just general. The $20 one is in depth. But the twin flame is different. And I started to give the twin flame reading because I have been on this twin flame path for the last 10 years. I'm gonna set your ass straight. So that's what that is. You might get a good ass whooping, but I promise you'll feel much better. And then the 40 in depth is just, whatever you might need to know. Who's next? Okay, yeah, that's right. Carmen J, thank you so much for your donation. Let's see what you need to know right now. I love your name. It's so cool. It's like Carmen Electra. Oh, it's Carmen Jordan. So put your question in the chat, darling, and let's get started. Everybody, just so you know, I'm in a paid reading now, so that takes precedence over free live energy updates. Please put your questions that you want for your free live energy update in the chat. Make sure you're subscribed. Okay, enter that contest by putting your name down in the comments under the live. But I'm with Carmen right now. And Alan, I'll be more than happy to do a reading for you. If you want to get in line for a reading right after Carmen, just go ahead and make a donation. Even if it's just $1, you can get one more card. I was wanting to ask you about my twin flame, James. His next action is towards me. Okay, sweetheart, let's see what you need to know. So I've got fairy cards, I've got mermaids, I've got the Golden Girls from the TV show. I like to use their cards because I feel like they're really loving, and I get a lot of good readings for love out of those ones. Fairies, mermaids, Golden Girls, and also visions of liminal space for direct messages from spirit right away. So I'm just going to pull from them. Pick whichever one you might feel like you might identify with more if you want. Ada, I'm in a paid reading, darling. Those spirit messages. Okay, let's see what you need to know. Let's get the Oracle deck and get some messages from spirit, direct messages from spirit with the Oracle deck. I think we need to get the direct messages from the Oracle deck because we already know what the love story is. We know this is your twin flame. You're 100% sure about that. Let's see. So spirit, what does she need to know about James, her twin flame, and his next actions towards her? Of course, it's been tough. I mean, you've probably been through 1,000 texts and never had anyone to set your ass straight. There's just so much crap online. And, I see so many people in the twin flame journey, and they're all in this line, obsessed and sickly depressed over their twin flame and not feeling yummy at all. But there's another row here of spiritual journey and all this beautiful stuff that I don't see anybody in line for that. I'm just over there by myself going, what the fudge? So welcome to the portal. Spirit's glad that you're here, Carmen. See what you need to know right now about his next action towards you. What do you want it to be? Have you thought about that yet? Do you even know? Spirit says, strangely, it's perfect timing. Carefree timelessness. This is really what this person wants with you. They want just like carefree timelessness. They want to be able to just, hang out with you and not worry about all the other things that are outside of your vortex with them. Their next action with you is to try to find that peace, okay? Try to find that down in the river. Maybe they want to go out in nature with you. Go swinging on a swing. Have a romantic time. That might be their very next action with you. I know that I could just be picking up on what you want, but I feel like Spirit's saying that's just the next right thing, even if you have to ask them out to show them how much you appreciate them. So you've been fighting. Seems like he gets upset with me about it. Well, yeah, because that's obviously what you've been projecting in your vortex. So you need to stop reacting to that right now, Missy, okay? And trust the process, Spirit says. The fighting's got to stop. The resistance has to stop. The BS has to stop. You're reacting too much. Okay? This person loves you, and these cards are showing that they just want peace. They just want to have a good time with you. Okay? And they don't know how to get past this fighting, but you can change it. You can change it, Spirit says. But you have to go within. So I don't know if you practice law of attraction, law of assumption, or really even know anything about the law of vibration or universal laws. But if you've studied any kind of spirituality in your life, then you already have the foundation that you need to understand the season of the witch. Whether you're a Christian, whether you're into paganism, Satanism, Muslim, I don't care. Judaism. Spirit says, believe nothing that you hear and only half of what you see. This fighting is only happening because you're feeding it with your energy. You're worried about the next fight. You're worried about the next conflict. You're worried about the what ifs that haven't even happened. It may never happen if you would just stop letting them, Sometimes studying Abraham Hicks is not enough. It can help. There was a very long time where Abraham Hicks stuff just rambled on. Then I actually started listening to it, and I really liked it. And then last night I was listening to one of her speeches, and the guy was just talking about how he vibrates. And she just went on and fucking on and fucking on and fucking on and was so rude and just kept interrupting him. And it really turned me off. I will continue to go back and listen to Abraham Hicks. No problem. But it really hurt my feelings listening to that video last night. It hurt my feelings for that guy. I could feel his feelings were kind of hurt because the way the video was set up, she just kept cutting him off. She never let him finish. And I was actually really interested in the way that he was telling her how he vibrates, how he starts vibrating. Now, I want to tell you something. A lot of people will tell you, it has to be like this with your twin flame. It has to be like this with a spell. It has to be like this with a prayer. It has to be like this with manifestation. You have to do this, and right, or you're wrong. Fuck that. Part of my French YouTube. God, they're so not going to monetize me. I don't care. But what I'm trying to tell you is this. What feels right to you is what's right. Okay? You don't need a red candle, blue candle, pink candle, a lighter, a fucking match, this and that to create a spell. You are the spell. You are the magic wand and the beautiful creator of your universe, your vortex with this person. Okay? What feels right to you is what's right. Not Abraham Hicks's way, not my way, not Neville Goddard's way, not the Bible way, not whatever, okay? But take from all the wisdom that you have and follow that inner compass. But I'm telling you right now, just take the advice that feels right, that resonates with you, and reject what doesn't feel right. Because at the end of the day, from my experience, not everybody knows what they do. Not everybody knows what they do, okay? Caution, 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 caution on the wind. You have to understand right now that you are the causation of your reality. Everything in the room that you're sitting in, everything in the room that I'm sitting in was somebody's thought. That's how it was created. That's exactly how our creator supposedly created our universe and created us. And that creator dwells inside of you. So how is it that you can continue to feel powerless? Please don't feel powerless because you're not Carmen. Game of life and how to play it before. Yeah, I'm glad it's helping, but life is not a game. Life is short, so find the ones that you want to share it with and quit arguing, quit fighting, quit making it more difficult than it already is, okay? Because you know what? The next right thing is here, and that is becoming the best version of yourself, putting yourself first, okay? Quit pampering the baby man. I believe that men should be pampered. I believe that our partners should be pampered, men, women, whatever, a non-binary. I feel like as friends, we should pamper each other. People, when we grow up, it's like, be groovy or leave. And I'm having a hard time finding people to be groovy with, because everybody's like, now that everyone's like an adult and like sexually mature, like it's so hard to make friends. Nobody just wants to play and have fun. Everybody has everybody's mind in everybody's pants. Okay, so what I'm saying to you about your twin flame is, this person, they reflect you. Okay, take your mind off the arguments, take your mind off the what ifs, take your mind off the resistances. If you can figure out what the resistance is, write them down. Like, he's so argumentative, he's hard work, he's this, he's that. And then right across from it on the page, write exactly what you want him to be like, or what the opposite is of whatever it is that you're resistant to. Go down the list and start trying to turn it into what you want in your thoughts or feelings. Whether you have to use affirmations don't do it for you. They only help your subconscious to really start believing. You can't have what you want unless you believe in it. I'm sorry. Now, you can go out and buy whatever you want at Amazon. But when it comes to taking the higher road, when it comes to really knowing thyself, you can't know thyself. You can't buy knowing thyself on Amazon. Okay? Anything you say upsets or triggers him, then what are you still doing there if he's not making you feel yummy? Come on now. What's going on, babe? His next actions towards you is trying to make peace, trying to get in that peace. Let's get some golden girls out and see what they need to tell you. Spirit, any advice for Carmen, please? Spirit says you're going to be victorious despite the sadness. Spirit says, in regards to your advice, this is your twin flame. You must understand right now that they reflect you in every single way. They're just you pushed out. This person's going to act, think, and feel just like everyone else that you assume they act the way they act, feel, and think towards you. But this is deeper. This is actual understanding. Okay? And no one else can tell you who your twin flame is except for you. A tarot card reader once tried to tell me that somebody was my twin flame, and I was just like, only I can pick who I feel is the one that is my twin flame. So, of course, you come to me today about him, and you know this person is your twin flame. But just know that your resistances, okay, will block you from creating that yummy nostalgia that he wants. He wants this to be your next action. He wants to dance with you to, I don't know, one of my love songs, like, that's on my channel. Like, I'm just making examples. Somebody else did that the other night. But he wants to dance with you, have that peace with you, make those loving memories with you. This is the next action he's going to try. But what are you saying to yourself in your head? We fight all the time. So what's going to happen? You're going to fight all the time. Okay? Good. Your dreams told you and you later look good. Good. And focus on those dreams. They're very important when you dream. When you're dreaming, it's the divine. You are the divine mother within the divine mother, within the divine mother, within the womb of the divine mother. Okay? You are in a place where you're safe, and it is a very real, realistic thing. Okay? It's so real, it's scary. Now, there is some that's mental garbage. Okay? There is definitely dreams that we can have that's mental garbage. But what you have to understand, baby girl, this is all you. Because you have convinced yourself that everything you say makes him this or that. That's how it's going to play out. He has no free will in your reality. You are the queen of your reality. You are the causation, okay? Not him. You pick the outcome you want, and you stick to it, and don't you waver from your faith. You let spirit help you. Just let it all go. Start focusing on you, putting yourself first, okay? And if he wants in your vortex, and he's not peaceful, or he's not relaxed, then don't be around him. You don't have to be around him, okay? He has no will in your reality. I keep telling people this I don't even have any will in your reality. I'm only going to show up the way you think, feel, and assume me. I want you to go to bed tonight and think about what you really want. You don't want this. Nobody wants this shit, whether it's their twin flame or not. Okay? Nobody wants to wake up in the morning next to a boogeyman or a negative Nancy. All right? So think about what you want, because Spirit can't give it to you until you know what you want. We know you don't want this. All right? You're Scorpio and he's a Pisces. I'm a Scorpio. Let me tell you right now. You're with somebody, you're with the Pisces man, and Pisces men can be very wishy-washy. They can just slip right out of your hands because they're just slimy fish sometimes. All right? Unlike Pisces women who pretty much have it together, and they are the mermaid of the zodiac. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But the Pisces male is not the mermaid that you think he is. All right? Only the Capricorn is the true mermaid of the zodiac. The horned Capricorn, the horned mermaid. Okay? And of course, the Pisces female is very much a mermaid. Unlike Pisces male, who can be very wishy-washy and slippery and slip through your fingers because they make you feel more unstable the more that you're around them. Please I should just shut up now because I'm really trying hard not to be judgmental about people and their astrological signs. It's just that I've had so much study and so much experience with each astrological sign, each gender. It doesn't matter what your gender is really. But at the same time, there's so many characteristics that we all have experienced this, okay? So tonight, go to bed and think about what you want. Put your circumstances aside, throw your logic out the window. Throw him out the window if you have to, okay? And think about what you really want, all right? Now, I got to use the little girl's room, and I'm going to be right back, okay? Mel, you sent to PayPal? Several people have sent PayPal payments. Yes, I see that now. Thank you so much, everybody. I will definitely just go use the little girl's room real quick and get to everybody. If you want to put your question in the chat, we'll start with, I don't know who this is. I want to say that your initials start with an S and your last name with an R. Who is that? You're very welcome, Carmen. Please keep me updated. I'm here for you. So we've got SR and Jennifer. Okay, Jennifer, you're going to come up. You're going to be next after Shatteria? Shatteria Ruffin, darling. We're going to do 5 cards for you. Shay, is that you? Will I be committed relationship? I just need to know who you are. Okay, Shay. Okay, dear. Let's do this real quick and see what you need to know. I'm going to do 5 cards for you real quick, general, and what you need to know about that right now. Energy from him. What's he doing? See big change. Girl, it's going to be great. I don't know if you're a girl. I don't know why Spirit's saying that. Sometimes spirits will say silly things through me. So things will be great. Things will be great. So you can see yourself. You got a hold of the reins. You got a hold of yourself. You got a hold of him or her, whoever it is, whatever it is that you love. Everything's going to be fine. But make sure that you're staying on that path where that path of light, pure thoughts, good feelings, staying in your happy place, okay, that yummy place. Spirit says kindness. Kindness will get you very far. More flies with honey, but more wonderful things, than flies, of course. Just make sure that you're kind to yourself and kind to others. So in regards to him being committed, of course, this person will be committed to you with Alfonso or Darnell. These are just too many questions for 5 cards, okay? But I will give you the energy that you need to know about right now. Okay, do I see big change? Do I see big change? I do see big change because you're going to pick one or the other. And that's going to change everything, okay? Spirit, what else does Shay need to know real quick? A cup of love for you. Okay, a cup of love is something that you can have. It is coming in. This is something big for you. The only thing that's keeping it is you not believing in it. You have to believe in it to get what you want. This 9 of Swords, maybe you're staying up at night thinking too much about it, but just stop, because it's putting pause on everything you want with this cup of love. Got one more card, and I'm going to pull an oracle card for you. See, it's like you can't let anybody in with this reverse Six of Cups because you're always worrying that you might be doing the wrong thing. What do you need to know about your future husband? These are just way too many questions, Shay. You've asked like 5 questions. 5 questions for $5. Okay? I mean, I'm just telling you right now, what you need to know about your future husband is you will not be able to manifest your future husband unless you get into the wifey feelings. Okay? You're not getting into the wifey feelings here in this 9 of Wands. You don't believe in it. So nobody else believes it either. Please think about what you want. Start believing in yourself. You are in these, you do have a hold of the reins in what you want. Spirit's asking you, stay in those wonderful, positive, loving feelings. And only you can decide which one you want. Cards can't tell you. My cards can't tell you which one to pick. You have to pick the one that floats your boat. You have to pick the one that makes you want to rip your clothes off and run through the sprinklers on a sunny, beautiful day. Okay, whether you got dimples on your ass or not. So I'll be right back. Okay, if you have a question, please put it down in the chat. If you have a paid reading, I'm with Jennifer in a moment. Please, Shay, keep me updated. You will be in a committed relationship. I cannot pick the man for you. Spirit cannot pick the man for you. You have to pick the man so that Spirit can bring him to you in the way that you want. Get into the wifey feelings, okay? I don't care what your astrological sign is. It doesn't make a difference in my readings. What I do care about is that you start thinking about which one floats your boat. Okay? Hope that helps, Shay. I'm really grateful for your donation. I'm here for you. Please keep me updated. Jennifer, I'll be right back. Thank you for your donation, Shay. I really appreciate it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Shay. I wish I had a moderator right now. So I'll be right back before I pee inside myself. Hey, Simon, welcome back to the channel. Okay, Shay, well, I'm sorry. I got confused. I have to pee. So, yeah, I'm talking to Shay. I haven't even addressed you yet. I'm sorry, the real Hadji's Jay. Welcome to the channel. So just to let you guys know, your partner's name, your specific person's name, their astrological sign, your astrological sign doesn't help me. I need to know what's the most important thing to you and at the end of the day. Okay, not all this nilly-willy stuff about what planet you're from, okay? Appreciate it. All right, I'll be right back. And Jennifer, I'll be right back with you in a moment, okay? Thank you, everybody, for your patience. was on the thing, so it should be in the kitchen. So it's right there next to the sink. I'm gonna have to get a moderator. Is anybody there? Is my connection still here? Melody, I've got your payment as well. I just didn't see it till right now. Are you there, Melody? Mel, hi. Yes, thank you for your patience. Okay. So yours is a 10 card and Jennifer's is a 30 card. So since Jennifer's going to be longer, I am going to do Mel's first because your reading, Jennifer, is very in-depth. So Mel's is shorter. So let's do Mel's first. Give me your question and let's start there. Shay, I just told you, dear, you have to decide which one floats your boat. That's what Spirit is telling you. Only you can decide which one floats your boat. Okay? Spirit will give you the one that you decide really floats your boat. Okay? In your reality, Shay, what you need to know right now is because we live in a metaverse, there is a reality when you're with both of them. Did you know that? So go ahead and marinate on that and come back to me and we'll pick up where we left off if you want to. I'm here for you. Okay, Shay? The real Hadiza J, did you make a payment? Because paid readings take precedence over free readings, free energy updates. I do a 6-card reading that's general for $6. I do 10-card reading, $10. Now I'm in a paid reading, but everything is in the description, or you can wait till after I do the paid readings and you can get your free energy update. I'm here for you. Been a week since I talked to Stefan. How's he currently feeling? He's a Scorpio and I'm a Cancer. Okay. Cottonfly. You are now managing moderator. Welcome to the Chammy. Mel, been a week since I talked to Stefan. How's he currently feeling? Let's see how he's currently feeling. You want fairies? You want mermaids? You want golden girls? Do you not care? You want me to just go with what I feel? Hey, Dalborica. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Can I just call you Dali? Free energy updates today, but I'm in a paid reading right now. They take precedence over free energy updates. If you'd like to get in line for a paid reading, you can make a small donation, and I'll do a couple cards for you. You can wait to do your free energy update. Doing a 10-card reading now for Mel, general, then doing a 30-card reading, in-depth twin flame reading for Jennifer. Spirit, what does Mel need to know? Fairies, what does Mel need to know about how Stefan is currently feeling about her, Spirit? Look how cute Ruby looks, everybody. She looks so cute. Okay. How's he currently feeling about her, Spirit? What do we need to know? So mostly when I read from these cards, really any cards, I don't read from the books. I just try to channel the messages the best I can from Spirit through what I'm seeing in the pictures, from what I'm seeing, what I'm feeling, especially, and what I'm hearing Spirit say. It took me many years to differentiate the difference between me and Spirit, but I always knew what Spirit's voice sounded like. I just couldn't tell the difference for a long time. It clicked, though. It clicked in the last couple of years, thank goodness. Okay, Dolly, I'll get to you soon, dear. Suman, I'll get to you soon, dear. Yes. I'll go down the list of the people who want the energy updates once I'm done with the paid readings. He's really doing a lot of thinking and writing. Is he a writer? Is he a professor or something? Is this person you're asking about? Hey Schlock, welcome to the channel. He's doing a lot of thinking and feeling about you and writing about it. Writing it down. Well, maybe he's recently become one. Or maybe that's just something about him you don't know about yet. Very interesting. Well, while he's in school doing his work, he might be having a hard time concentrating on it because he's doing a lot of thinking about how he feels about you. He's wondering, where have you been? What is going on in your vortex? Are you going to come around? Are you going to plant this seed with him and create beautiful oak trees? This is the oak man. He wants to offer you this. It's like he wants to offer you this seed to plant. Make an offering to you of some kind. Maybe to get together and play a love game. Play a chess game. I don't know, play Scrabble. This is the king. This is him sitting here in his vortex thinking about how to invite you in. And will you take the bait? I can see that you are quite up to your tits with the scenario, wondering, when's it going to show up? How's it going to show up? But Spirit needs you to understand in these two cards that you can even do the work here that he's doing. This person is feeling that you are somebody that helps them get in touch with a side of themselves that they've just never felt before. This person could even be a soulmate. You see how earthy, you see the earth, you see how the little mushroom head guy is sitting in the grass. He's contemplating his comfort in the nature of things. He's got the storm clouds behind him. The clouds are behind him now. It's like as if his feelings are blooming and blossoming into spring and summer for you. He sits at school thinking about you, writing about you, working on his essays or whatever, wondering if you're thinking and feeling the same. You can actually see him continue in his hard work here and wanting to achieve something with you, strike gold with you, maybe even have some time to talk to you about what he'd like to create with you. He's very in his king energy. He's very on his pedestal. And he does wonder if you're his queen. What he does like about you, or how he does feel about you, he likes how you surprise him. He likes how your beauty, you're not narcissistic about your beauty. You are very your true, authentic self in this brownie sprite. He feels that you might be somebody that can take care of him, take care of yourself, take care of, nurture what you guys could have together, what he feels and thinks you can have together. I know this is going to sound silly, but I feel like this card is about how he's got a heart on for you. He's just not really sure where to take it. He's not really sure how you feel. He's not sure if you're serious. He's not sure if you would take him serious. You've got two sides of the coin here. You've got the white cow and you've got the black cow. You've got these flowers blooming around your thoughts and feelings, but are they up or are they down? Are you having dark thoughts? Are you having good thoughts about this? Because the more that you stay, like I've told everybody else, in those yummy feelings, the more you're going to be able to create how you want him to feel about you. How you feel about yourself is how he's going to feel about you, darling. How do you want him to feel? So you have the white lady, and the advice in this white lady, I feel, is, standing your ground, really thinking about what you want, telling him what you want. Ask him how he wants to operate around that. Don't hold back, because this could be the one, Spirit says. Let me get some oracle messages for you. This person does like you. They do think a lot about you. They do want to spend time with you, especially in nature. I'm playing a love game, Spirit says. You've got to find a way to give it to yourself. Beware nostalgia. And that's definitely what this person, wants to create in you. They want to have and make memories that are special with you. They just don't know if you really want it or you're serious. They want to play love games, but they don't want to play those kind of love games. It takes a curse to break a curse, Spirit says. So the only thing that really can break a curse, or, if you think about stories like Snow White and Cinderella and all those fairy tales about true love or love in general, what did break the curse? What did break the black magic or the evil spell? True love. True love. This could be true love, Spirit says. But are you going to give it to yourself? And this is what he's thinking and feeling. So, darling, when you start really thinking about what you're thinking and feeling, also try to think about how you want him to think and feel about you. Okay? Keep me updated. Let me know what's going on. And I'm here for you. Okay, Mel? Sometimes it might feel like an uphill battle, but once you can get a hold of what your resistances are, what they're not, put in place what you want, what you don't want. It's like that person that just came in here and they're like, which one is for me? The one that floats your boat. But there is a reality where you're with anybody and everybody you ever wanted. Okay, there's a place in time where Maria's, married and has 10 kids with Roberto. And there's a place where, Mel, you're with your person and have everything you want too. Cotton flies with Anthony in the way she wants, but she could even be in another reality where she's with somebody else too that she likes. It just depends on what frequency you're balancing out with. What frequency feels best to you? What you want the most. But you got to know what you want the most, because when we don't know, this is just from personal experience. When we don't know, we know, but we don't, and we worry about all the little stuff and try to micromanage everything, things kind of just either manifest in a chaotic way. Oh, this is what I wanted, but I didn't like this and this about it. I wish it could have been like this. Now, the wishes could have happened had you been more balanced and stable and your thoughts, feelings picked the outcome you wanted and never wavered from your faith. But it can be so difficult to not waver from your faith. Oh my God. I know. Not 10 kids. I want 10 kids. The first time I got arrested, the cop asked me if I'd get out of the car, and he started asking me questions about myself. I'm like, dude, I don't know anybody of the people in the car I'm taking home. I'm just taking them home because I'm being a good citizen. We all just played a gig together at the whatever club we were at. I'm just trying to get them home safe. They're like, well, could you still get out of the car? So I get out of the car, right? and the guy's like, or the police officer's like, did you know that the girl that's sitting next to you in the car is a self-professed heroin addict with full-blown AIDS? I said, so? She still got to get home safe. He's like, but what are you doing with them? And I'm like, I'm just taking them home. Like, okay. And they're like, well, I'm going to have to search your car because. I'm like, oh, fuck. They're like, could you please just, and he's like, he tried to put cuffs on me. Like, well, you can't put cuffs on me. I haven't done anything wrong yet, I haven't done anything wrong at all. I'm just dropping some people off. And he told me, like, I only stopped you because I recognized the girl in your car I went to high school with her. I said, well, maybe you guys could take it up when you're off duty. I said, because I got to get home. And he tried to stuff me in the back of the car with cuffs on. I wasn't having it. I said, you're not going to do this to me. I'm like, I'm a virgin and I just want to get married to a nice boy and have 10 kids. I'm like, you're not going to arrest me just because the girl in the car is a heroin addict with full-blown AIDS. You're not going to arrest me because of my friend I'm taking home, blah, 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 blah. So he was nice enough to not put cuffs on me and just put me in the front seats. Then he searched Kit, and he searched her boyfriend. He searched Johnny Knoxville, and he searched Johnny Knoxville's half-brother. We all went to jail. I was just a nice designated driver. But I just thought that, at that time in my life, I had no control over my situation. But when I was in that situation, I knew right away the only way I could take control of it is to think different about the officer. So I didn't even know what I was doing. And I just went within and changed the whole scenario by pushing out exactly who I was and being my true authentic self, which kind of saved my ass in the end because I didn't end up in a situation I didn't want to be in after all. Yes, everybody else who was like in the car went, but I have absolutely like no record. I have no misdemeanor. I have no problems. And I did not have to actually get put in a situation that would have been very uncomfortable for me. So when I look back at that situation today, realizing how well I manifested the whole situation for myself to come out exactly the way I wanted, I did that without even realizing it. I'm pretty sure if you guys go back in your lifetime and think about it, and think about your scenarios in life and how quickly you might have changed things around, that's an example right now of how you are the causation of your reality. Okay? So just remember that. And yeah, you should have seen me. I was dressed in purple velvet. If I was a man, you would have thought it was Elvis. I wrote a whole song about it and everything. Maybe one day I will play that song for you guys. So I'm just going to get a drink so that I have something to drink while I'm giving the twin flame reading to Jennifer. And Mel, I want you to really think about what you want. Because when you go within yourself and you change the way you think and feel about others and things in your life, magic happens. Okay? I promise. Me 888. May I ask a question? Oh, I was here earlier but saw something interesting. What's that? Sure. What is it, Mel, before I go get my drink so that I can do Jennifer's reading? I just want to get married. I know. I'm such a geek for it's fun. I really am. I'm just a little gothic nerd. Does CJ work like me? Meaning colleague? I don't think that people work exactly like we do. I think everybody is unique unto themselves the way they do things. That's why I feel like, you can listen and listen and listen to every video you want to about manifesting, but we all do it differently. Like my friend Molly, who comes in here, who is a moderator, we've been friends since 2009. She just manifests through her depression. It's incredible. But at the same time, she has like this sense of, she can see the people, and I don't think she really realizes it yet because she second guesses herself. Okay. I helped her manifest, the love of her life back into her life. Of course, he fell through her fingers again because she became unstable because she broke her leg, but sometimes we can't help it. She will get her man back. Even if she has to manifest him through depression. Oh, you mean, does he like you? If you like him, yeah, he likes you, man. If you don't like somebody, they don't like you. Okay? Let me go get a drink so that I can do this reading. Maria, it's good to see you, honey. If you don't want 10 kids, you don't have to have 10 kids with Roberto. I'll be right back. Look at the cute puppies on AFK. Wow. Okay, I'm back. In my puffy thing. Okay, I'm back. Let's do the next reading. Thank you guys for your patience. Jennifer, are you there? It's time, my darling. Hi, Faith. Welcome to the channel. All right, Alan. Jennifer on Alan's account. So I'll get to all the free energy updates after I'm finished with this reading. This reading is going to be kind of long and in-depth. This is a twin flame reading for Jennifer. I'm working with the account Alan Raphael right now. We're going to channel spirit and whatever her spirit guides are. They want to come in and help with this so that they know more what they need to know. Jennifer, could you repost your question so I can see it loud and clear? And yes, Maria, I will do your question next. Oh, I love that. What do I need to know about Roberto and mine's love story? You know, I asked that question myself this morning about my specific person. I felt so bad for them. They're quite desperate and really want to speak to me, and I might just have to call them. Make sure all my cards are upright first. Okay. Any specific, oh wow, the first card. Any specific questions, Jennifer, feel free to ask them. I think that you were saying something about twin flame reading for my husband, okay, on what's he thinking, his plans, etc. So stubborn, and also about my career. Okay. Well, it's a twin flame reading, so I'll see how that fits in. It'll just roll in naturally since that's what you want to know. So stubborn. This is just, again, another, this is just something he's made you believe by circumstances and limiting beliefs. So now we're going to change it right now, and he's not stubborn. He's super easy to work with. Super easy to get what I want from. Totally cooperative. I mean, the more you have resistances against what you want, I mean, you want him to be cooperative, don't you? You want him to be understanding. You don't want him to be stubborn, so stop saying he's stubborn. And you know what? You don't have to change him at all. I mean, you can just do it from within. And if you don't even want to try, you don't have to either. Whatever just feels right to you. But what you need to know right now is your first two cards are showing that despite the fact that your twin flame is feeling that it's completely over, this really is what he's feeling. He feels that you feel this way about him. You see Dorothy, she's sitting there looking out the window, out at the rain that's outside the window. She's got Stan's picture there, and she's got 10 knives in it. She's not a happy bunny. He knows you're not a happy bunny. He's not a happy bunny either, honey. He really wants this Ace of Pentacles with you, though. He really wants that opportunity to make home, earth, air, wind, and fire under the Holy Spirit and the sun and the stars. I mean, he really wants to give that to you, that financial and emotional security, but he really thinks that you think he's stubborn and can't stand him and that it's just over, maybe. He wants transformation. He wants to see you in your best. You see the unicorn running by. You see that strength in Dorothy's hand. You see the sigh. You could cut all the fat out and you could still have this wonderful, beautiful thing that twin flames are supposed to do here on this planet, which is not only co-create, but recreate. You both were sent here for a reason. You were sent here through life and death to transform this world, to create many, many beautiful, I would say children, but to give birth to creative ideas that could be your children, like children, writing songs together, poetry, spiritual advising, making, co-creating things. But it takes this unicorn energy to really elevate the strength that you need to have in a twin flame union, because there's so many different quirks. People get really stuck on the romance without getting stuck on the spiritual journey that they're taking together, that not only creates another beautiful life, okay, but creates a beautiful life for them together. A peaceful, harmonious, deep connection that is only understood between you both. So the energy behind that card is the King of Pentacles. What you need to know about the King of Pentacles is this person, Jennifer, this person, they really do feel loyalty and trust for you. You're just really lazy about showing it, unfortunately. King of Pentacles can be kind of slow or a stick in the mud. A stick in the mud, stubborn. Because they feel like they have everything they want in life. He might feel like he has everything he wants in life except you. Let's see what else Spirit needs you to know. We are going to pull some other cards from other decks as well. See, he really does want to offer you, that magic, that creativity in a relationship. Make you bubble and sparkle. But he's just too sad. He's just too sad and bummed out. What's he sad and bummed out about? He's sad and bummed out because he feels like, the light's on, but nobody's home. And that's not your fault. That's a long time. Yeah, and the energy behind that sadness card is, he thinks that you're bored with him. He feels that you're bored with him. This person might not even realize they're your twin flame. Or when you say it to them or share that with them, they feel at odds with it because they don't understand it. The energy behind that card is conflict. It causes a lot of conflict in their heart. It's like, he's stubborn, he's this, he's that, so he picks up 3 swords and leaves you 2 behind. If you want to fight, let's fight, but you're really just not up for it. He's not up for it either. But he doesn't want you to feel defenseless. He doesn't want you to feel like what you say and how you feel don't matter. So he leaves those 2 swords behind for you. Yeah, and he forgets it's a team. Yeah. He and this is, once again, these are more limiting beliefs and circumstances that he has preconditioned you to believe. But you can change it if it's really what you want. You really can. But these things that you guys say about each other, these things that you guys feel about each other, think about each other, you're reflecting them back and forth and back and forth. When was the last time you had a good thought or feeling about him? When was the last time he had a good thought or feeling about you? And see, when he starts trying to think about the good feelings that he wants with you, he gets stuck in the past. He gets stuck in the old story because he's like, well, she probably thinks this about me and thinks that about me, and I wouldn't really even know where to try, and is it even worth it? Yep. He makes choices by himself because he doesn't know if it's worth it anymore. I'm sorry you feel that way, babe. He's feeling the same thing too. And look, you can tell right here because look, he's in this limbo. And the energy behind it is that he does love you very much. You make him feel good and strong and loved and well cared for, but he's lazy. He's lazy. It's not your fault. He's lazy. Okay? So he just holds back. Because he's better over here in limbo. Because he doesn't have to do anything but think about himself because he's lazy. Okay, they only call the lion the king of the jungle because what does he do? He just lays around all day. He does nothing. Okay, while she's out doing everything. I was in a relationship once like that. And I was just like, I can't do everything. And then, what did you say? Makes decisions for himself, right? Doesn't listen and forgets it's a team effort. Yeah. You don't want that. You don't need that. Nobody deserves that. You, my lady, deserve much better. I hope I'm not hurting your feelings by saying he's lazy. I'm telling you, saying don't say bad things about him. Don't be stubborn. I'm like, that lazy bastard. I'm sorry, honey. Please forgive me. Let's see what else Spirit needs you to know. Oh, wow. Interesting. He thinks about taking you out and having fun. Let's see what else he thinks about. Let's see what else he's thinking and feeling, what you need to know. He thinks about making love to you and recovering from it. But he doesn't know if this is what you really want. So, despite the fact that you really are his whole world. So, he really wants this happiness with you, but he's feeling a little bit sunburned. Because, see, he wants to go out and have good, fun, healthy, happy competition. Okay? And he wants to have this sexy, fun, yummy time because you do make him feel like this. Okay? He wants to have that passionate stuff with you that makes him have to really recover the next day. Okay? Because you really are his world. You're his whole world. But he just doesn't, he's not sure, that you still want it. Or you want to do the work in this Six of Pentacles that it takes to get to the Seven of Pentacles, the hard work that it takes to get to the Eight of Pentacles, to achieve that wish fulfilled in the Nine of Pentacles. That once you've got that wish fulfilled, that you know what you want, you have that completion together in that Ten of Pentacles, that luck, that beautiful home life, that beautiful family life, that beautiful love life. And once again, he's just not sure if it's worth it. And he's lazy. Lazy. Let's see what else you need to know. I'm going to get some different cards. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that, like, he's not... you guys are, of course, together. I'm talking about your relationship. I'm not talking about work. I'm not talking about, going out and making paper. I'm actually talking about in your relationship, he's lazy. Okay? He's too lazy to come to you and try to really fix it right now. Because he's not sure if he really wants, Giving you some angel messages real quick. Oh, wow. Very interesting. So you've got the Ace of Fire. In regards to your career, a change is coming. Something very exciting for you in regards to your career. I feel like this card is saying a change for your life as well through a new career or some kind of career change. You see how he's setting off for a new adventure. He's got his little wand and his little happy sack, like he's got this little purse on his arm. You see the moon. You see the beautiful flowers around him. He's just on an adventure. And Ace of Fire is all about, that passion that you are seeking in your career, something that, you really love doing. It's on the way. It's right under your nose. Spirit says you will have justice. Stand up for what you believe in when that time comes. Stand up for what you believe in always in this justice card here. It's very important that you understand that the change that you want is coming in. You're manifesting it, especially with your career. You've been thinking a lot about it. Make fair and just decisions as well for yourself. Be putting yourself first. 3 of fire is letting you know that, abundance is coming in. Things look really good for you in regards to your wants, that wish fulfilled that you've been dreaming of, thinking of, whether it's with him or anybody or anything. Okay. You got to have some patience though. Okay. No sitting around waiting, wondering how, when, why, what, where's. And Spirit saying in this 3 of Wands, stay motivated. Just understand that at this time, it is a time to make long-term plans. It's time to make long-term plans to climb that mountain. Okay? To take that journey. And stay in your Empress energy. Stay on your pedestal. I'm serious. If he starts getting in your head, if he starts making you feel down, turn your back on that. You see how she's just floating through space and time. Beautiful waterfall. I have a waterfall just like this in my backyard. Maybe put some waterfall sounds on tonight and meditate or fall asleep to the sounds of the waterfall. I actually have one on my channel here. It's my sleep meditation, my guided sleep meditation to help you get the sleep that you deserve. And it's the real waterfall. I recorded it in my backyard. Maybe you need to listen to some waterfall sounds. Get really in touch with nature and your Empress energy. Turn your back on feelings and emotions that don't serve you in regards to this person that's your twin flame. Because sometimes your twin flame can be toxic for you. And you have to learn to detach. You have to get away from that. Because what you're thinking, they're thinking. What you're feeling, they're feeling. And it's, even though we're all like that with everybody, because everybody's super stout, it's different when they're your twin flame. It's megafied by like 100,000 times. It can be quite exhausting. So Spirit says, lavish yourself in the abundance of love. Okay, take care of yourself, nurture yourself and your ecosystem with this card. Give birth to your dreams and your desires. Remember what I was saying earlier about maybe you both, will co-create something artistic or something different or unique, beautiful. I don't know. But nurture yourself so that you can nurture others. Maybe even nurture him in his time of need. Doesn't look like he's really giving you what you want, though. He wants to. He doesn't even really know what he wants at the end of the day, because he doesn't know what you want, and he's too lazy to ask you what you want. Maybe he'll ask you today, though, because he's curious. Hey, Alex, welcome to the channel. How are you, dear? It's good to see you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Kiss me, I'm 1% Irish. No, he does trust you. That's what that King of Pentacles was telling you, is that he does trust you. Okay, you need to know right now that he does. Okay, you're his wife. He does trust you. Even if you're not saying it, showing it, feeling it, he trusts you. He wants to also rebuild that trust and that foundation so that it's stronger, so that you do feel like he trusts you and feels loyal. He just is lazy. He doesn't know how to do it, darling. You're going to have to do it for him if this is something that you really want. But all the resistances have to be left behind. The old love story has to be left behind. It's like when you get a new job. You don't go to your new job and dwell about your old job. No, you really put your efforts into the new job. Okay? And, maybe you come up with something from your old story, a funny joke or something, or job thing that happened or whatever, or maybe even a bad moment, but you don't tend to dwell on it every day, every year that goes by, every month, every week that goes by. He's very toxic against all men. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, dear. That's his problem. That's his limiting belief, not yours. Is he just unhappy with you having any kind of friends that are guys, maybe? Why would you say that, I'm just trying to straighten out my cards before I go back into the reading. Spirit, what other messages do you have for Jennifer today? And you really feel like this person is your twin flame. I mean, at the end of the day, did you make this decision for you or somebody else? Because I also want to let you in on a little secret. It can change. Did you know that? So our Creator changes its mind. We change our minds. The reason we know our Creator changes its mind is because we change our minds, and we are made in then they and they ours image. Our Creator made us in their image. I really believe that soulmates, twin flames, whatever, can change. And I believe that we manifest it because we either feel or see something in someone that maybe just wasn't what you expected. It's very jealous. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He gets angry. The hot tub's too hot. Aggressively hydrate. Are you crying a lot, honey? Interesting. X marks the spot. Lots of chaos. Just lots of chaos. It's like you are looking for something, but you can't find it in him. Yeah. I know you do love him. So, do you know what you want with him? Do you know? Okay. So let's get to the other person real quick, because you're confused about this other person. And what is it that's confusing you the most? What is it the most important thing to you right now to get unconfused about? What is it that you're confused about, dear? Because of the other person you're confused, or you're confused because of your husband? Because obviously the other person gives you something that your husband is not giving you. Well, there's a reality where you're with both already. You just got to pick the one you want. It's that easy. Nothing's saying that you have to stay with your twin flame. You don't have to stay in any situation that you're uncomfortable with. And at the end of the day, I really believe that we can change our twin flame. Meaning either the person that we feel is our twin flame, or it can shift from one person to another. I really feel that it's possible because anything's possible. I know this is a weird concept, but think about the other person all the time. Yeah, because you know that if you get what you want with the other person, you're going to feel better. So I just want to spend the last part of this reading in the last 7 to 10 cards. We're at card 22. And I want to spend the last 7 or 10 cards, extra cards we might get, maybe focusing on that other energy for a minute. Let me just check my phone real quick for something. So my dad has to take therapy soon, and I don't want him to miss it. Just 1 second. Okay, so he doesn't have to do therapy again until 3:30 a.m. Okay, cool. Thanks for giving me a moment to check that out. I just wasn't sure if it was 1:30 or 3:30, and I don't want him to miss his therapy because it's very important. Spirit, let's go ahead and get into the energy of the person that's on Jennifer's mind the most. Please, Spirit, let's really get into that energy because that's the person that makes her feel yummy. They think about you all the time, too. They wonder if it's over. In this 9 of Swords and the Hermit, they feel stuck. They wonder if you feel stuck. More often than not, they wish to understand you better. They wish to understand this love better. They have very deep-seated emotional feelings for you. They feel that you feel the same way in this Judgment card. Spirit, what else does she need to know about this love? They may want to have children with you. They might think about having children with you. Having just create a fun time with you. Talking about the things you love and care about the most. Maybe they feel like they've lost you. I don't know. 7 of Swords. This card can be about being sneaky, but it can also be about how someone feels they might have lost you. Lots of conflict in his heart. Lots of conflict in this 5 of Swords. But Spirit's saying with this Ace of Wands, you have the power in your hand to create what you want with this person because there's less resistance and there's more yummy feelings. We just get a few last messages from Spirit once again from this or Visions of Liminal Space deck. Spirit, have you been thinking a lot about the other woman? Stop thinking about the other woman. Doesn't matter what's going on with them. They're done. Do you understand me? They're done. Finito. He's not thinking about her. Until all are free, none are free. You've got to free yourself of this. She's your negative Nancy. It doesn't matter. He wants to free himself of that. You okay, Dad? He wants to free himself of that. Okay, that's what you need to know about that. You know that feeling that you feel when Halloween comes around? Like, it's almost like you just can't knock that magical, amazing feeling. That's the frequency you've got to get into to really get where you want to be with this person. You can't be thinking about the other woman. You can't be thinking about how he feels about that other third party. You can't be thinking about how it is. You know, I told you, though, that he would like to be able to set himself free, but he can't until you set him free from it. Because it's your reality, not his. Yeah, he's off in his own reality doing whatever, okay? But at the end of the day, you're the causation of it, okay? You're the causation of the fucking, because you guys aren't together in the way that you want to be. And you can change it, Jennifer. Give it to yourself. Season of the witch. You are the beautiful creator. You are the magic wand. You are the spell. Okay? Not her. Not him. Not your husband. Not your mother. Not your father. Not your ex-lover. You. Okay? You are the love garden. Now, tell me, Jennifer, how does your garden grow? With puppy dog tails and big fat snails? Really think about what you want in that garden. Spirit says they're glad you're here. But you really got to think about that garden, okay? Because first of all, your husband's killing it, and you're letting the other woman cause more time to pass by thinking about her and him and the one you want to be with. So I suggest you tell your husband what you want, because I don't think that you want him. Okay, you want him, but energy follows intention. Your intentions are not to be with him. And I can tell that because you're thinking about someone else all the time. And you need to give it to yourself. You deserve this. You deserve this. You wouldn't desire it if it wasn't already meant to be yours. Okay? You desire it because they desire it. All right? It takes a curse to break a curse. So I feel like what that means definitely is, a kiss is a freedom. A kiss is freedom. True love really does break all those wicked spells that keep you in that vortex of there's so much resistance. I wish I could give you a hug right now. He thought he wanted to use you? Nah. He just wants to love you. Same way you want to love him. But, I can't make you believe that. I can only tell you that. I can only give you the message. I can only give you what Spirit gives me. Okay? Did he see your Facebook message on your storyline? What, does Facebook not show you who looks at your stories, or you mean like on your posts, on your actual Facebook posts? Hey Dan, how are you tonight? Welcome back to the chat. It's good to see you. I'm doing free live energy upstate still. I'm just in a paid reading right now. If any of you want a paid reading and you want to be next in line, you can go ahead and look at the description, or Cottonfly is the moderator. She's putting up some of the stuff that you might need to know. And you can copy and paste Cottonfly too from the description as well, I believe. But, if you're on a computer, I'm not sure if you can do it on mobile. But really, Jennifer, I feel like it's going to be time here soon to defend and stick up for what you believe in. You're just going to have to go to the guy you want to be with and really tell him, like, what you want. Offer him that cup of love in this beautiful, page of cups. Get in your best dress and go see him if you can. Okay, let's see what you need to know about that. He does, and he likes it. Okay, and he loves how passionate you are about life and the earth and animals and things like that. And your communication, he thinks, is great. He likes that about you. He really is dazzled, but you've got to make that move. You've got to take action. You can't just sit back in your feminine, egotistical energy and wait for him to come around. It'll never happen. You've got to get your thoughts clear. You've got to stop letting this person that you think or feel is your twin flame husband stop eating you, and taking you for granted. You got to either separate yourself or commit yourself to what you want. Because if you can't mentally, then you can't physically. But yeah, this person is watching what you're doing. And they do like it. But they don't know what you want. I mean, they do, but they don't know if you're serious either. I do offer private mentoring sessions. Maybe we could get into a mentoring session one day even here, where we just try to sort out everything. I can use cards if you want, but there's a lot going on for you in this situation. I can already tell from the cards and the things that you're saying, a lot of resistances. You've got the third party lady back and forth in your head all day. And then you've got him back and forth in your head all day. And then you got your husband back and forth in your head all day. And it's just becoming too much for you. I'm worried that at some point you're just going to be putting up with it and never really getting what you want. But trust the process. Don't just put up with what you don't want. Patient because you have to be, because your wife, or because you want to be patient, because you want to fix it, because you want to create that garden of love with him and only him. Oh God. And that's not your fault. You don't need that. Broke is the beginning, Spirit says. This person is just breaking you down, and you don't need it anymore. You don't need it. You don't deserve it. You deserve better, Spirit says. I mean, this tarot carding is not an answer, but it is a solution. Okay? You don't want to be with somebody like that. And we've been here before, how fortune favors the bold. So get all your ducks in a row, even if you have to do it secretly. Pick what the outcome you want and stick with it, and don't let your faith waver. You can get through this. You just have to know what you want, so Spirit can give it to you. Okay? You can change it with your husband. You can do rewritten history. But you got to get rid of the old story. He drinks. He's stubborn. He's this. He's that. But you never will, because there's so many resistances. At least, I mean, you will, but it could take another 30 years. Do you have another 30 years? It could take another 3 months. It could take 3 minutes. It just depends on how much you're willing to let go and detach from what you've created with him. Because, once again, he has no free will in your reality, okay? He's only showing up because of the way you think, feel, and assume about him. I got so much going on. I also have a new worker that I feel calling for me, and I'm not even doing nothing. You are doing something. So let me explain to you what you're doing. You're changing your self-concept in the way that you feel about yourself. You really are looking at things differently since we met. You're trying to do the work, but you're still getting a little bit clusterfucked, pardon my French. You are attracting this new person because they're picking up on your vibration, on your higher vibrations, okay? And it's attracting them. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a very natural thing. Even I feel it in this reading. It's like you're getting a better understanding of yourself, what you want, what you need. And it's okay to talk about your resistances because I need to know your resistances so I can help you through them. But I don't think that you want to be with your husband. At this point, do you even feel like he's your twin flame? Have you learned anything that you're supposed to learn on the twin flame journey? Which is at the end of the day is not about them, it's about you. It's really cool that you guys have so much in common. Valdehi, hey, welcome back to the channel. Dan, thank you for your comment. I really appreciate that. I know I've got a lot of different energy updates here. We've got Suman. We've got Ocean. We've got Chrissy. We've got Anshul. We've got Alex. Are you still there, Alex? Are you making the right choice walking away from Dion? Let's see what you need to know about that right now. Spirit, what does Alex need to know about Dion right now? So just know, Jennifer, I'm here for you if you have a wobble. You really got to think about what you want. Because this could be the one, this new one that you met. Which one, like I told the last girl, which one floats your boat? If you're confused, write down what you're confused about. And then put the exact opposite on paper. How it would feel to not be confused, maybe. If you start to get a trigger, write it down. So, Alex, yes, you're doing the right thing by walking away from Dion. So, life is like a bowl of butter, and nothing's going to be getting in your way. I hope, Alex, that helps. I don't know if you're still there. If Alex comes by, tell him his reading's at 22322, something like that. Faith, may I ask, my Cancer friend wants a relationship with me? Spirit, what does Faith need to know about that? Do they want a relationship with her? Yes, they want a relationship with you in this Eight of Pentacles. I hope somehow that helps. Who's next? Suman, what is my partner thinking about me right now? What is their partner thinking about them right now, Spirit? What do they need to know about that right now? They might be thinking that you both need to recover from maybe something in your old story with each other, your old love story, your old friend story. I think that you guys are going to be fine though. Who's next? Ocean High, may I ask a question? So you honestly love him, Jennifer, your husband, but there's so much resistance. I don't really know what do you want to create with your husband, because I think you're so confused about everybody else and you're more into creating something with someone else than him at this time. And Shul, will you clear Army account physical in April? Yes, you will. You'll get your wish fulfilled. I hope that helps. Ocean, will I get fired from my job? Only if you want to. Chrissy, hey, what's coming for me in love? Single. Chrissy. What does Chrissy need to know, Spirit? It's coming for you, love. It is a lot of parties and a lot of good time. So just be kind and be cool. All right? Hope that helps, Chrissy. Did Fire Spawn leave? Fire Spawn, I had a question, but I'll wait until she finishes. Okay. Suman. Okay, I think I've got everybody covered. Is that everybody? Valdahi, did you have a question? Well, awesome. I think I'll just take another sippy. You still there, Fire Spawn? Can you pull a card for me, because I want to know if my celebrity crush I've been fantasizing about is my soulmate or twin flame, but even if he's not, I'll still have a crush on him. Okay, yeah, we can ask. You okay, Daddy? So I guess at 3:30? At 3:30 again? What does the book say?
Actually, at 6 p.m.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10.
So 4 a.m.
5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5.
So you took it at 6,
5.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4.
Can you lower a little bit? Right?
Yeah, I can. Do you want it a little bit lower? Okay. Spirit, what does Fire Spawn need to know about that right now? What does Fire Spawn need to know about that right now? We're at 2.5 hours. I'll probably be closing the portal in the next 30 minutes because I've been up since the crack of dawn. And I have a party to go to. I have a party to go to in Second Life. I don't know if you guys play Second Life, but I've been playing Second Life and creating virtual elven tree houses since 2009 in Second Life and playing my music live there. And I'm going to go and hang out with a friend of mine and have some more ready to drunk. I guess celebrate them being Irish. I don't know. So in about 30 minutes, I'll be probably closing the portal. Spirit, what does Fire Spawn need to know about their twin flame soulmate? Could their soulmate be their twin flame at the same time? Just let me know that real quick. Can a soulmate be a twin flame too? That's like my own personal question. Then I'll ask you a question. So Spirit says maybe. So is Fire Spawn's celebrity crush their twin flame or soulmate? They're curious. Inquiring minds want to know. I hate this question because only you can decide, but you want to know. So let's just see what Spirit needs you to know. Excuse me. So yes, this person could very well possibly be your soulmate and or twin flame. Very interesting. Probably why you feel the way you feel about them. God, I'm going to eat some ice. Who's next? Feldahi. Mm-hmm. 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 I do. I guess the lady upstairs is throwing her kid down the stairs. I hope they settle down soon. I'd really like to get a nap soon. So Valdehi, yes, I do see you getting back together with your ex-bestie. My best friend in the whole wide world and I broke up for a little while after 25 years of best friendship. It was really weird for me, but I just knew she'd come back. She got pissed off because I made a comment and I just said something about Ducky, which is like I just said something about Ducky. It was so stupid. I was just like, oh, this is for Ducky. And she was trying to keep it secret about Ducky, and I didn't know because I'm just stupid best friend who's excited about her giving birth to Ducky, right? And but eventually she realized how silly that was, and Ducky came and was born in October of 2021, and I feel like I manifested that kid. I really do. I manifested it for her, something that she really wanted, and I can't wait to meet Ducky. But I feel like the same thing's going to happen with you and your best friend as well. This is a time for you, Valdehi, where maybe you guys are apart. But during this time, please realize that, while you're thinking about the wonderful times, they are too, and they miss you. Okay, Valdehi? I don't need to pull a card on that. I hope that helps somehow. Who's next? Angelica, yes, you can get a reading. It's one question for one card for one subscription. You can also get a paid reading, or if you're already subscribed, please like the live. I'm having a contest. Check out the description. Everything you need to know is right there. Angelica, have you ever watched The Woman Working? Have you ever watched the movie Working Girl? I might not need to pull a card for you. I might just know intuitively. Let me ask you a question, Angelica. Really, have you ever watched the movie Working Girl? I guess not. Maybe you should. I'm not sure why you would want to tell your I'm not sure why you would want to tell your professor or somebody else your dream business plans and or only your minor business plans, unless it's somebody who's actually going to help you, that you absolutely feel loyal and trustful towards, that they're not going to steal those wonderful plans from you and make it like they created it. Okay? So just be careful what you say and who you say it to, because you could turn around one day and find your hard work on somebody else's table and they've made $1 million for it. Okay? I'm only speaking from true professional experience as a book writer, as a songwriter, and an artist. This is something that's happened to me time and time and time again. And I just think that you need to be careful with that. If you trust your professor, do it. But if you feel like your professor is going to take your ideas from you, or if you feel any kind of inhibitions that might make you feel uncomfortable, just keep it to yourself. Okay? Till you start actually executing the plan for yourself, and then go to professor and be like, oh, look what I did. Okay? I hope somehow that helps. Page of Cups. Be creative in this. It's your creative thing. Don't let someone take it away from you. All right? It's your dream, not somebody else's. Protect it. Thank you so much, Cottonfly. I'm so grateful for your help. I was just kind of lost in everything there for a minute. Oh, no problem, Angelica. You're welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out. Hope to see you again. Keep me updated. It is fun, isn't it fun? Thank you, YouTube. What kind of question is it, Valdehi? Is it like a tarot card question or just like generally you have a question about manifesting? I probably don't need a card. I probably wouldn't need to pull a card anyways. What's up? Mm-hmm. Well, what's the question? We'll find out if it's a tarot question for me. Sorry, I'm being so unprofessional. I am going on hour 3. We are having a slumber party, right? Still. So, fire spawn, like, is it saying yes to the soulmate or yes to the twin flame or yes to both? What it's saying is it's very possible that it's one or the other. Oh, it's okay. Just tell me what the question is. What's the question about that here? Does anybody else here play Second Life? How about died when somebody was like called it sex life? How embarrassing. I mean, I know a lot of people play Second Life because of that, but I actually play it because I like to build and I like to be creative. I just want to show you guys some of the stuff I've done on Second Life that I've built. Maybe I'll make a video about it and share it with you guys this week. Oh, you're welcome, Valdahi. What's the question? Rhythm and Red, hi. I can type it to you. What's your question? What is H feeling for you now? Okay. Spirit, what does Valdahi need to know about what H is feeling now for them? Conflict. I can't imagine you like typing everything out that I would ever say. I could type it. Did Rhythm and Red ask a question and I just missed it? Pardon me, Rhythm and Red. I am starting to close the portal. So what they're thinking about you is they're like crying over some kind of spilt milk. This card was reversed when it came out. And I feel like they're feeling very impatient with what they would like to show, share, or be a part of your life with. Okay. They might be someone who's just very fly by the seat of their pants, likes the competition, likes the game of life, etc., etc. But they do feel like they kind of wish they had more patience, but they want it now, whatever it is. Competition, game, I don't know. Whatever it is they want from you, they want it and they feel impatient about it. They feel like they're not getting what they want and they feel impatient about it. Isn't that weird? It's so weird. Amisha, welcome to the channel. How are you? Okay. 916 subscribers. I better get to work on that gifty. Better get to work on that giveaway for 1,000 subscribers. Misha, hey babe, what's up? Sure, Misha, sure. I can give you an update. An eye for an eye. Divine Mother says. Only you will know what that means. Written in red. Okay, let's see. Okay. Spirit, will William and Red, will JV and Rhythm and Red see each other again in person? I feel like you will. This person really feels the world for you. This person wants you in the world. This person wants you in their life. I think that you will see them again. So let me just type that out. Could you please just send me an I am? Could you please just send me an I am? Thank you. Okay, I'm back. So I'll be closing the portal soon, about 15 minutes. I'll be right back since it's kind of slow. I'm just going to get another drink. I need to get some water. So does anybody have any questions about manifesting or law of attraction, or in general, any questions that they'd like answered about that kind of stuff, or life in general, before I close the portal in about 10-15 minutes? Hey, Felicity. How are you, Felicity? Nice to see you. Do you remember what card you pulled for me? Because I went to Google what it means. It was King of Pentacles. It was King of Pentacles. You know, we get that a lot for your specific person, Firespawn. I'm good. How are you? Will N and M and I reconcile before November? Well, Spirit doesn't do times with me. I can find that out for you. But just know that no matter what the cards say, no matter what any tarot card reader tells you or psychic, you can create seeing this person in the timeline that you want. Just by knowing that it's already done. Just by feeling that it's already done. And especially by taking action. Okay? I can't wait to brush my teeth and go to bed, Spirit says. So yeah, I'm closing the portal very soon, so you came at the right time, Felicity. 88, what's up? Energy update? Sure. Yeah, try Trusted Tarot, Firespawn. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it's a pretty good card. So, Felicity, yes, of course you will. You're going to meet under that full moonlight, that season of the witch full moon. You may even dress up like a cat. So I hope somehow this helps. And I hope that you have fun with this, okay? Spirit says have fun with this. 88, hi, how are you tonight? You want to hear something funny, guys? Ruby will not play with dog toys. She only plays with cat toys. Isn't that cute? She also at dinner time likes to do 3 twirls. It's so cute. Right before I put her food down. I wish I got to get it on camera one day and post it. Energy update for you. 3 of Cups. Your friends want to get together with you, your family, your loved ones. Somebody wants to party with you and just show you a good time, that they appreciate you. I hope somehow that helps. 88. Please keep me updated. I'd love to hear about your fun adventures that you're going to have with that. Stop feeling like you're stuck, and that will help. $10 minutes and we're going to close the portal. 10 minutes and we're going to close the portal on St. Patrick's Day. But we'll come back tomorrow night and have another St. Patty's slumber party. Might not be as late. Hopefully I can start getting back on a little bit earlier in the evenings than 10, 11 o'clock at night. Hopefully it will kind of get a little bit more organized around here so that I can get online earlier. Not that I mind these late nights, but it is very random when my dad's on his therapy. You know, and he might have to take therapy and do therapy at 8 or 7 or 9, and then I have to wait till 10 or 11 to do anything, and I'll just get all wrapped up in other business and stuff like that. I just feel like there's so much on my plate, and I think the first most thing that's important that I really need to focus on is, getting the house ready to move, completely move. Like, it's only half done. I have to finish doing it. There's only a little bit left to do as well. So I'm focusing on that this weekend, and also focusing on getting some of my stuff into my Etsy store, so that if you guys are interested in like my organite jewelry pieces or anything spiritual like that might be in there, I need to turn that back on for people to check out. Hey Rose, how are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you. Fire Spawn, okay, I'm back, and the King of Pentacles does seem to directly deem to describe. Yeah. So get to know him. I don't know what he does, but maybe there's music they make, or poetry they write, or something creative they do that will lead you to getting to know them a little bit better, getting to know their soul, their vibration. Can I know if there is an offer of love coming in for me this month? Okay. Spirit, what does Rose need to know about that right now? Maybe. If you can believe that it really is something that's going to happen this month, then yes. But if no, then no. But maybe. You hold the reins here. You are the causation of your love story. You are the beautiful creator of it. So create it. Imagine what it would be like if it came in. Really feel it all around and feel sensitive about it. Nurture that feeling, Rose, because it is coming in, darling, okay? You just have to give it to yourself first, okay? Imagine it, and it shall be yours. If you can't imagine something, then it can't happen. Sorry. It's just how the universal law works. I don't know why. It's just how it is. You will, Fire Spawn. You're welcome, Rose. 5 minutes, we're going to close the portal. Yeah, 6 minutes. Oh, hell, the portal's closed. Let's just hang out. Before I go. I am closing the portal now. Good, Rose. And if you have any questions, this is the right place to come to. I mean, I feel like that's one of the most important things is working on self-love for yourself. I was telling somebody earlier tonight that, I worked through my own dark night of the soul in regards to my twin flame, and it really helped me glow up. I stayed in that energy of me and my spiritual journey, knowing that every step I took, they were still there with me. We were not separate. And as long as I did the work, they would be doing the work too naturally. And now I guess, he's happily married and successful, and not in a situation where he's feeling or put into a situation that might be uncomfortable in regards to press or publicity or, the world around him. Last night, I listened to the Law of Attraction Solutions meditation video on manifesting. Hey, could you link me in, Fire Spawn? Please. Hi, cute baby. Sure, what's up? What's up, abrasive baby? Fire Spawn, I still wasn't able to dream about my celebrity crush again, but I'm going to keep listening. Please send it to me so I can try it. Or did I send you this video or what? I can't remember. Yes, cute baby, they do, because you want it so bad, they want it too. I don't need to pull a card for that. Hand in hand, that's how they see you, cute baby. Okay. That was the last one until tomorrow. Or somebody calls on the call center. I can't believe I still have the call center up. Okay, so I've talked so much that I'm starting to lose my voice. So there's about a few minutes left. I'm just waiting for Firespawn to link me into the video so that I can open it up and have it on my history so I can go back to it in about 15 minutes after I brush my teeth and get ready for bed. And put it on for a few hours. So I'll have to wake up in 1 hour and a half. No, I'm going to have to, maybe I'm not going to go to sleep. But I am going to rest. I have to help Dad with therapy, and he takes it at 4. Thank you so much, Cottonfly. Thank you so much for your time and for being moderator tonight. It gets busy. It gets almost too much for me to do both, and then I get lost. And I think I did much better tonight because of you. Thank you. Usually Liz does it, but she's out having a good time tonight. And then my friend Addison will do it too, but she's been working with the Rugrats all day, so she probably won't be available till weekends if she's not doing the moderation for someone else on YouTube or on another platform. Damn, I don't think you can click on it. You have to be able to click on it because there's a share button on every single video. So what you do is you either go back to your history and you look for it by typing in the name of it or typing in the name of the channel. There should be 3 little dots next to it that will also bring down a window. Kind of like in the right-hand top corner of the chat, you see top chat, an arrow, and then 3 little dots. Those 3 little dots will open up an option to be able to share as well. You just copy the link and put it in the chat. You did link it to me? When? Goes back in chat and looks. You know what I wish this chat had? I wish that the chat had a find feature. Man, these YouTube creators don't think. Who create this shit. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm looking for it. Brr. Why don't I see it? Hold on, let me put in live chat all messages. Hi, Ariel Williams. Welcome to the channel. How are you, dear? I don't know why I don't see it. What's not clickable, dear? I didn't even see it get pasted in the chat. That's weird. What's it called? What's the video called? Are you on a mobile phone or a computer? Okay, that'll help. That's the link to the one about why you're thinking about somebody so much. Interesting. Must have missed that one. Let me go and look and see if it's in my history. Did you say it was 2.4 million? This one's 8 hours. This one's pretty interesting. Check out this one, 8 hours. Okay, I'm gonna look for the 2 hour one. I guess I've never seen it. I must have missed it. So I'll go to his channel now and look. Wait, I'm not. Does he have more than one channel? I guess not. Law of Attraction Solutions. I'm not subscribed. Oh my god. I must be subscribed. Guess I forgot to subscribe. Sorry, Robert. Robert Zink. What does the screenshot look when you go to the page? Yeah, I can't. I don't see it anywhere. Like when I put in that title, it just doesn't come up. So maybe if I put in his Law of Attraction Solutions. Okay, I see it. It's this one here that you're using, huh? So I'll put this in and you tell me if this is the correct one. Hey, Nisha. I'm about 2 drinks in. What about you, girl? Yes, I am still live. I'm good. He's good. He's good. Dad's good. Daddy's good. I'm so impressed with how amazing he's doing. I'm just really thankful that he's okay. He's doing okay. This has been a much easier therapy cycle than the last two. We haven't had really any real complications. A little bit dizziness, but you can just sit down and you're fine and get right back up after the dizziness subsides. But it's been good. You've been drinking like a fish. Okay, so that's the one that's correct. Okay, good. What are you having to drink tonight, Nisha? I'm having mango margaritas. Is your phone so bright you gotta wear shades? So guess how long I've been awake. Just guess. I'm drinking whiskey. I'm so jealous. I really want some whiskey. That sounds pretty good. Seven 45 a.m. No, I think I was up at 6:30. I've been up since 6:30 this morning. Had helped Dad with therapy at 7:45. Then I'd turn around and go to the doctor, get some prescriptions. Because I'm doing like this whole detox thing this month, purging my skin and purging my body from toxins, resetting my hypothalamus gland. I made a video on it. I'm going to share it with you guys. Like, I tried that skincare regimen that, my friend sent me from Nashville. I was just so thankful for it because it's really turned my skin around. My skin has been purging a few days, but it feels better. It looks better. And I'm barely wearing any makeup. And that's right where I want to be. Comfortable in my own skin. And the shampoo and conditioner, like I usually use a smooth shampoo and conditioner. I like that Abba Gardenia shampoo and conditioner. That's like what I usually use. But I used a sample that she gave me, which is the same kind of shampoo conditioner, and it also has like a frizzy treatment thing. But I washed my hair in the shower, took a nap. I woke up and I just looked like this. I didn't look like Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z's. So awesome. I was so happy. Which means that essentially, like, I know I've been complaining about how I can't just wake up in the morning and go with this haircut, and I should be able to. But with the sample of the shampoo and conditioner she sent me and the defrizzing treatment, it just really made my whole day. And like the whole self-care thing is really something that I've needed after the last 3 months that I spent in and out of the hospital with my dad. Girl, I lost my phone 3 times today. God, I lose my phone all the time. Where is your purse hiding in your purse? Sometimes I'll do this, Nisha. I'll be like, I'll sometimes just put my phone in my elbow and like walk around and do things, talk to friends and listen to it and work. And then I'll be like, where's my phone? Anybody see my phone? I can't find my phone. And it's just right here the whole time because I'm a weirdo. I'll lose actually my phone in my arm. in the elbow of my arm. You know, there's a really good place to put your phone when like you're driving and you want to hide it from the cops, but you want to talk to your friends and you still want to like listen to it. I just put it like right here. I'll just put it like right here in my bra strap. And I'll like take it out real quick and look at it and then hide it again if I have to. Or I'll like a little pocket in my jacket or something. Like you can't have, I see everybody driving like this nowadays, and that's like super illegal here in Georgia. And I definitely don't want to piss off the cops again. Because that's just not what I want. But I'll sometimes use that technique or the pocket thing and hidden in a jacket to like sneak peek it, but only at red lights if I really need to. I don't ever use the phone when I'm driving. I don't drive like this. I look like a queen. Thank you. I still wish that they had this whole YouTube chat thing that was like the element of Zoom where we're all sitting here and chat, but like I can see, you can chat and I can see a video if you guys want to share a video of your face live or whatever. I wish they had that. I still wish they had that. So I could see you guys, you know? And I feel like maybe it's just my computer, but I feel like they could go a little bit bigger on default photos in the live chats. Thank you, Nisha Queen. You're queen too. So I fell asleep to this the other video last night and tried to use it to manifest my celebrity crush to come back to me in another dream, but it didn't work. So I'm just going to keep trying different videos. So here's the thing. I want another drink, but before I go get another drink, let me just tell you this, Fire Spawn. You have to keep persisting with one. Just because it doesn't work on night one doesn't mean that it won't work on night 2 or 3 or 30 or 90. So just pick one you like and stick with it. Don't go getting your head all jumbled up with all these subliminals and different videos. Okay? Stick with one that you like and just try it for 30 days. And if you really want to, if it like starts working, go more for 90 days. But give yourself a little time, you know, for it to work. Personally, the reason that Robert Zink's video probably worked for me in night 1 is because I've been doing this for a long time where, you know, I'll put on a video that I really need to help me with my mind and my body. And I've just kind of programmed myself for it to work like that. But it's easier for it to work like that with my specific person because I've known my specific person face to face since 2011 and I've known them spiritually since 2009. That's a long time to make, you know, a bond emotionally and spiritually with someone, whether they're near or far. So it's real easy for me to tap in because, see, I really believe that him and I are not separate. I really believe that we are this entity of, you know, what I believe we are. Because I know I can have, be, and do whatever I want, and I know it's already done. It's like, I think I told you guys yesterday, like before I even met like and was in a long-term relationship with my first boyfriend, which was in 2000. I want to say we met Christmas of 2001. Okay, but I'd already picked out the person I wanted to be my specific person before that. Like, and I was like, yeah, that's the one right there. And then I just left it alone. Okay. Never thought about it again and didn't even realize that, like, you know, 10 years later, I'd meet them face to face. But after, you know, the long-term first relationship I had, I was explaining, I guess, to somebody last night how, like, I wasn't sure for a long time that I mean, I believed in karma all my life. And then because somebody taught me about it and I was like, oh, that makes me feel better. And then one day I was like, not sure I believe in karma anymore because, you know, this person who hurt me or this situation that happened to me, you know, they just got to keep living their wonderful life. You know, they just kept having a great time while I suffered. You know, and I stopped believing in karma. But then I you know how Jennifer was saying, oh, I'm attracting all these people. Well, it's because she's changing the way she thinks and feels about herself subconsciously as well as consciously. So it's attracting more people in. The more vibrations she gives out that are lovely, the more they're attracted, like bees to honey or bees to flowers. But, you know, I guess what I'm trying to get at is, what do you think about you bring about? I feel like I like the Law of Attraction Solutions meditation video last night. He was saying stuff I like hearing. So I might try it. The 8-hour one tonight. Nisha Queen. Yes. Scorpio site, you're right. Hopefully it's not. Yes, I did. Really. Oh, sweetheart. Let me go get a drink. I'll be right back. You made me think of a song, Nisha. I'm gonna go find it and post it. Oh, so Firespawn, you said the 8 hours should get me through a full night's sleep without me having to worry about rewinding it because I put on the 2-hour one and fell asleep when I woke up. The video's over. So the way that you fix that, believe it or not, YouTube did something smart. They actually created the loop button. So if you push those 3 dots that's next to the video, it's going to look just like the 3 dots up at the live chat right under my can you guys see it? It's going to be 3 dots. You're going to click on that. Wait, maybe it's not going to be 3 dots. Let me look at a video real quick. I don't want to give you the wrong info. So here's his 8-hour deep sleep meditation. Just skip the ad in a moment. Skip ad. So, don't know if you can see this, but can you see this right here? This little wheel? This little gear wheel? Do you have that? All I did was just bring up the video and pause it. If you want to bring it up, you just touch the screen. See how it's paused, but I'm still bringing up the screen. You can even play the video, I think, and still bring it up. Hold on a second. Let me put this. It's really bright. So if you click this little arrow.
Have you been longing to change your life? Are you ready?
Whatever. So that little gear, if you click it, it's going to bring up all these wonderful options. You can put captions on if they're available. You can change the way the video looks. Look how you can put loop on and off. So you can just put the loop on and it'll play all night long. It'll just loop if you want to use the 2-hour one. You can even speed up a video or slow it down. So have fun with those features because you don't have to worry about rewinding it. You got loop. So just put loop on and it'll just loop until you wake up. That's what I do. Yeah, so it'll play all night. That's what I do. I loop a 12-minute video all night the last couple nights. But I gotta find my headphones because it works a lot better when I've got my headphones. Like if I have the phone, like, and another thing about your phones, try to keep your phone as far, like the reason I say use headphones is not just because it works better with headphones because you can actually absorb, but and get, even if there's like binaural beats or whatever in the meditation or the subliminal, it will just work better with your brain. But you don't want to keep your screen on and towards you all the time because there's a lot of EMF radiation coming out of the phones. And they can tell you that it's not, but I have an EMF detector and I use it to find ghosts. And I use it to detect EMF radiation in my house from TVs, Wi-Fi, computers, cell phones. So try to keep that away from your body as much as possible if you can. Of course, unless you're looking at it. I mean, you're going to be fine. It's not going to like fry your brains or anything, but just be aware of that. So when you're sleeping, keep the phone a little bit distance and make sure you've got some headphones on or Bluetooth, next to you on your nightstand. Try not to fall asleep with it like I do, like this. Because sometimes I'll do that. Another thing I find that works really well with subliminals, I have the headphones in, turn it down so that I'm still present and aware of my surroundings while I'm sleeping, but so that I can barely hear it. But I can hear it just enough, just well enough that I can hear it all night, even if it's just in one ear and it's getting in there. It's getting into my subconscious. Papu, welcome to the channel. How are you? Should I approach HC for the required test? I'm sorry, honey. We've closed the portal, and I don't do questions about tests. But what I will tell you is, I know that you're feeling stuck. Get out of that unstuck feeling. That way that you can be successful with what you want. Give it to yourself, because you're going to do a great job. You already know that you've passed it. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about. All right. I hope somehow that helps. Please get me contacted. Please keep me updated. I'm sorry I don't do questions like that, but Spirit is saying no more feeling this about it. Okay? Just relax. You're going to do fine. Especially if you want to do fine. Okay? I put the video on my headphones on low because I don't want it to wake me up. But yeah, stick with it. And don't keep going from video to video to video. That's like those people who are addicted to tarot card readings. I don't want you to become addicted to trying to find just the right one, because you've already found the right tool. You just need to let it work now. Have patience. Patience is so important in this journey. Patience is so important in the twin flame journey. Any journey that you're on, patience is a virtue. Okay? We're trying to manifest my Gemini. So you've been trying to manifest him, but what are you doing other than feeling jealous about and wanting to tell him that you don't want him to have any other girlfriends and you just want to be jealous? You can't manifest anything but jealousy and uncomfortableness with those feelings. That's why I was telling you the other night, not to pick on you for being your true authentic self, but more that I want you to understand that I don't want you to manifest things that aren't good for you by feeling and thinking that the first thing you need to do is jump in, make sure he knows how you feel about him hanging out with other bitches. So are we on the same page? Sorry, I just want you to know that I care. Hey, Cynthia. It's so good to see you. I know we're on late. We're on so late, and I will do an energy update for you. I know we've closed the portal, and but I'm just gonna pull one card for you because Cynthia, what is up with the fucking? Something happened? What's going on? Okay, Eric Hargy, oh God, it is the fucking. Oh my God, I leave silent. Will he contact me again, or just move on from him? Oh girl, that's such an interesting question. Spirit says an eye for an eye. Spirit wants you to put yourself, definitely. There's no reason to be arguing. You guys are trying to be lovers, not haters. Friends, not fighters. Leave him alone and go to bed. No reacting. Only leave if you feel unsafe and don't trust him. Okay? Take the cat, the dog, whatever. Yeah, Nisha Queen, you haven't been doing the work. Right. Fire Spawn, is there a video I can watch that will manifest my celebrity crush sending me a private DM message? LOL. I don't know. I've never looked for that kind of thing. I've never thought about. Have you ever sent him a message? Did you ever send him a message before? Because the way that I would do that is just start talking to them. I don't really know if there is a video for that. You could be wasting a lot of time just trying to focus on getting a DM when you want all that in a bag of chips. Instead of trying to get a DM because you think it's going to go somewhere, you're trying to manifest actual communication that has a little bit more depth. Because then what happens when you get the DM? He just DM'd you and that's it. Then you have to go, you want to go beyond the DM. You want to go beyond the meeting. You want to go beyond, pardonnez-moi. You want to go beyond the first kiss. You want to go beyond the marriage. You want to go beyond the having kids, We go all the way to the end. Oh, wow. That's a lot. You're over him. I'm ready to sign up for a dating website. Really? I just don't ever see myself doing that. Somebody told me to go do that. I laughed in her face. She's like, Facebook's a great place to meet people. How do you know you're married and have kids? I guess you've been dating on the side. And I hate bug books, so I'm never going to meet no one on there. Pardon my French again, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for the likes, the love, the chat, the subscriptions. I just can't believe it. Like, what am I at tonight? Like, I really need to start working on that gifty giveaway, because it'll probably come quicker than I imagine. I am going to start doing more shorts again. I miss doing the shorts. I might even throw in a couple of videos daily. I just wasn't trying to do too many overload tarot videos on the actual video part, because I'm really super dedicated to like actually making my own music videos, which I feel like I've made very lame music videos this past year because I haven't had all my supplies. I haven't had everything I needed. I haven't had the time to really pour myself into that kind of creative work, making unique music videos. So I've just kind of been getting on the couch or the chair and trying to put out as many as I can. So I had a couple requests, These Dreams by Heart, that I really feel close to, so I want to go ahead and cover that. And then I completely wrote like a 10-song Amy Winehouse medley that I hope to share one day. And you just know where you can leave a comment or anything, Firespun? Hey, Alex, welcome back. I can hardly believe we're almost on hour 4. I just kind of thought I would come by and hang out tonight, but it wouldn't really last that long. Thank you for energy update. Oh, you're so welcome. Did you have any movement or progression with that? Yeah, why do women agree to do friends with benefits? What is friends with benefits? Can someone please explain? I mean, I think I know what it is, because I don't, I've never been this kind of person that's like really accustomed to like the bullshit that's out there for dating, like ghosting. What are some of the other ones I probably don't know about? I'm used to orbiting. Some of you cats in the music business, y'all are funny. Okay? Just be yourself. Quit being zebras and monkeys and whatever you think you need to be to impress me. Just be yourself. I never agreed to it. Gemini just was more intimate than anything else. I hate him. Oh, honey. It's because Gemini men are just so Peter Pan. They are the Peter Pans of the zodiac, okay? Don't you understand that? I mean, So no strings attached romantically, emotionally, I guess. That's so weird. Like, I guess being asexual is like, when I hear that, yeah, like, so I'm just going to put my fingers in my ears and close my, and like, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Like, that shit's just weird. Like, how can two people get together and have no emotion and no electricity and no strings attached, and then have that kind of hold on. How can people get together and have that kind of soul tie and then have no feelings or emotions or strings attached? Like, I think it's so I think it's sick, personally. I think it's sick that someone would do that to themselves. And I think it's sad that people feel like they have to feel like that or be like that. Okay? It really makes me sad for people. I never want to be in that situation. And if someone said that to me or wanted to have that, I'd be like, Mama said, knock you out. Okay, people who have friends that have sex casually. I think two friends who have sex casually is a little deeper than friends with benefits, because everyone that I talk to that I coach through friends with benefits, like, I mean, every time someone's come up with that, I've just been like, I'm just gonna ignore what they said about friends with benefits because I don't get it, but I think that two friends that have sex regularly is very different from, in my perspective, is very different from just two people who meet on Tinder and just have sex for sex. No strings attached, no emotions. Like two animals. That's where I'm at with that, Alex. Okay? If I'm going to have sex with a friend, if I'm going to get in bed with my friend Nikki, let me tell you what, there's going to be some strings attached. And there's going to be some definite emotions. Now, her and I are not like that with each other. We have discussed getting married before just to have the benefits of getting married, but we're not like attracted to each other, but we're friends, and she's my best friend. So I'm trying to use her as an example because, and then when I start thinking about just like my friends, like, I couldn't just have sex with my friend Steve because that wouldn't be friends with benefits. Okay. If there's no strings attached or emotions, because I love my friend, I mean, hell, let's have sex. We love each other. But that doesn't mean that I want to go out there and have like, cartwheels every night with Steve. It's just an example though. I mean, like, I'm just using Steve as an example because, once again, this is someone who's been my friend since I was 13. We've never been intimate. We've never even kissed. But he's a Gemini, and he's the Peter Pan in my life. And I'm the Wendy in his life. And I just feel like some of the distinctions, some of the perceptions, and some of the descriptions in regards to friends with benefits, people can get a little confused. So I feel it's more like what you said, Alex, about two people, no strings attached, romantically, emotionally. You're right about that. But I think two friends having sex is different. If you're really friends and having sex, you care about each other. Sorry, you have strings attached and you're emotional about each other, even if you're not in love. Trust me, I hang out with Molly. She's on that all day. Okay? That woman knows how to be friends with benefits. And I really just wish the best for her. I want her to be with her specific person. And I'm so proud of her because it's to the point now where it's like she's not putting herself in a position where it's like she's getting out at night, this late at night, going across town to another town to be, just somebody's benefit, and they haven't even offered her a cigarette afterwards or a drink. It's fucking cats. You don't want to be that girl. You don't want to be that guy because you're all so much more worth that than friends with benefits. Because at the end of the day, I tell you, every client that I talk to that has the friends of benefit thing, they're like, we were never really friends. We can't be friends. Or, I don't want to be friends. Rawr. God, I love LL Cool J. He's just like this big, wonderful teddy bear in the music industry. Like, he's just so, I don't know, his energy is just amazing. I really like his art and his music. And there's something about him that, like, reminds me of my own brother, who's like warm and fuzzy like a teddy bear, and a Taurus too. I just really like LL Cool J. I know a lot of his music by heart. I grew up listening to him. Guys or dogs, I'm starting to not like them. Yes, and I'm going to bring them all back to me on a goddamn leash. But we're bitches. So at the end of the day, claim it. because you know what bitch stands for? Babe in total control of herself. Okay? Thank you, Jonathan Ansley. It's just amazing that you even said that once. So stay in your power. And, you want to be a dog or you want to be a puppy? It's up to you, Nisha. And I think, Nisha, what it is that you're just not liking the ones that you keep manifesting that are emotionally immature. But that will change. That will change as your self-concept changes. That will change as your feelings and thoughts within about love, sex, and life change, romantically and spiritually. Okay? If you don't like him tonight, that's fine. I don't like him either. We're in the same boat. All I want to do right now really is just call my gay boyfriend and, sing Toxic to him on my acoustic guitar. God, Johnny Goss style, okay? And, the thing at the end of the day is that you guys don't have to settle for today's standards. You don't have to be a fucking number, okay? When I heard somebody tell me that Beyonce was a 10 and that, that's what a 10 was to men, I really kind of felt sad because while she's very beautiful, is she a 10 because she's Beyonce and has $10 million in the bank? Or is she a 10 because, is she a 10 because she works at McDonald's and or Dunkin' Donuts and, drives a 30-year-old car and maybe has $10 in the bank? Do you see what I mean? Like, are men equating her 10ness to, money, which people are very seduced by? Or are they equating it really to her true inner beauty? I don't know, because I don't know Beyonce. I don't study her. I just know that she's a beautiful woman who is a great singer. But I don't really know anything about her. I just think that she's pretty, and I think that she's a great singer. And yeah, I really want a Jay-Z and a Beyonce pillbox, just like this I Love Lucy one that I have here with Desi and Lucy. But I'm just trying to figure out, why is she a 10 and you're not? See what I mean? Why is Beyonce a 10 and Nisha's not? Why is Beyonce a 10 and Cottonfly is not? Why is Beyonce a 10 and I'm not? Why am I a 5? I'm a 5 because I'm fat? I'm a 5 because I don't drive a badass car and have $10 million in the bank? Because I can still sing circles and play guitar behind my back around Beyonce if I want to. But if I'm still a 5, it doesn't make sense. So if I'm a 5, okay, and my girlfriend who maybe has kids is, a 4, well, I think she's a 10, a perfect 10. But the reason she's a 4 is because she has kids and they consider her ran through. And then, so what does that make Molly? Because she's a woman of a modern, advanced society who is, very well into her sexual life. She likes her sexual exploration. She likes sex. She loves to have sex. She's not asexual. She knows what she wants. She goes and gets what she wants. She likes to go on play dates. Okay? She wants you to tie her up and treat her like a bad little girl. That makes her feel good about herself. Okay, but what Molly doesn't like is when you abuse her and then she gets addicted to it. So there's people like that too. But how does that make Molly, who's amazing, a fucking 3 or even a 4? Well, she's an amazing person. So you see what I'm saying about numbers? And then how is it that a guy who sits behind a computer or a girl who sits behind a computer and plays video games all day and doesn't work and doesn't do anything all day and just sits around and eats or drinks, doesn't really contribute anything to society or their family or their friends? They're just addicted to the nose to phone or computer to phone or nose to game. How are they more value than a woman, a beautiful woman who's caring for her children and takes care of herself and her family unit, whether she has a man or not? Like, these weird numbers and values and statistics on people are really bothering me, in the sense that I feel like it's telling the new generation that, your true authentic self isn't what's important. just this number is of your weight and how many kids you have and how many dollars you have in the bank. And I think even if you ask Beyonce, she probably would say at the end of the day, I might look like a 10, but I mostly don't feel like a 10. Okay? She's still a mom and has a career and has a family to take care of. And no matter how much money you have in the bank, that's not what makes you happy at the end of the day. What makes you happy at the end of the day is your food and your family and the love and the nurturing that you have in your circle, in your vortex. So I'm very, very confused about some of these weird little things that creep in on us. I think I was telling you guys that I really enjoyed the channel of, what's it called? Just Pearly Things. I really like Pearl. I like how she's standing up for independent women who have morals and values, whether they have kids or not, whether they're fat or not. She does really get truly authentic about what people really are saying about relationships, sex, and dating, and just all the shit that's getting pushed on us nowadays, which is really just social media standards. And we all know that social media at the end of the day isn't very social unless you're here at YouTube. Yeah, it's very objectifying. Yeah, we're humans, not a number. You're right, Firespawn. You're right. Sakshi, if you love this person, they love you back. Okay, what loves you back. Casmo, hello, nice to meet you. She said she drank quite a bit tonight, so maybe she just passed out. The last thing she said is guys are dogs. I love dogs. Bring them all here. I want them all. I'll feed them, kiss them, hug them, love them, take them for a walk. Let them sleep right here in my arms. Oh, and now I want to hold my puppy. But she's sleeping, so we'll just let her sleep. So I'm going to share this link with Alex too in case he wants it. This is something that Firespawn found. And they like it. I've never tried it. I didn't even know it existed, although I turned Firespawn onto this channel. But yeah, Firespawn, try it. They always suggest trying a subliminal that you like for 30 to 90 days. The only reason his subliminal that I tried last week or whatever worked for me is because I'm already right here with my specific person. Here and here. I already went through what you went through. I've already been where you've been. I've already got that t-shirt in the closet. Now I'm trying to re-manifest my dreams come true instead of all the fuckerying I created, being lost and not knowing what I wanted and not having the faith that I needed to co-create with the universe. Yes, we are all 10s, and that's what that's what we lose sight of because we're told we're a number. So then we start to believe it. I'm so glad I recommended the channel to you and that you found it because it's very important that I use that tonight and see where I get. Now, what's it called again? It's called Attract a Specific Person Love Meditation. Be on their mind. Yeah. That's so weird. Are you on mobile or tablet, Firespawn, or a computer or a laptop? What are you on? Oh, and mobile. Yeah, with mobile, it can be kind of difficult because it can be hard. I mean, I can't even copy and paste on my iPhone, and I don't know why. In chat, I can, but I don't know what kind of phone you have, so you might have one of those silly Androids that can be quite confusing to use. Well, how many days did you listen to it, Firespawn? Did you listen to it just one night or a whole week? Excuse me for slurping. Such bad manners. You're going to come back tomorrow and see if I had a dream? That's cute. It might take longer for me. But at the same time, it could be, maybe they'll contact me, or maybe they'll come over, or maybe they'll, I don't know what will happen, but something will happen. I promise you that. I don't know what it will be. I'm going to let the universe surprise me this weekend. So, like I said, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You could be listening to it for 30 days before it actually all sets in. I'm surprised Robert Zing didn't say that in the video, but it's okay. Maybe you just missed it. Maybe you fell asleep before he said that. That can happen too. Yeah, last time it just worked instantly. But it was a specific video that I used. I don't think it wasn't that one. I can't remember which one I used. Is there a way to let it sink in faster? Yeah. By just saying, fuck it, this is mine. And knowing it is done and never thinking twice again about it. Getting really in the feeling of, Anthony's your man, or so-and-so's your woman, or so-and-so's your whatever you want them to be. Really feeling it and giving it to yourself is how you get it quicker. Like, I have this silly idea that I can manifest $1 million in a month. How fucking crazy is that? But I mean, why not? It's fun to think about, right? It's really fun to think about. So I'll go, and I've already picked the house I want to buy, and then I've thought about some of the things I want to do in regards to, for my family and friends. And of course, some of the charities that I really care about that I want to donate to, like slaughterhouse survivors in China, who go out and save animals that people have cooked half of their bodies on frying pans, but they've been able to save the animals before the people cook the rest of them and eat them. And then Dolphin Project. I know, intense, right? But these are things that I really want to be a part of and help. And I can only help so much at my income right now with Dolphin Project and even slaughterhouse survivors. I can't go to China. I can't go to Japan and fix these things. But I can certainly donate, and the more money or the more word I get out about them, the more help that we'll get. Yeah, I'm going to do all readings tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and close it down here in a minute because I have to go make something for my dad to eat. Because he has to take Zofran at 3:30, and then he has to take his therapy at 4 a.m. And since I'm awake, I might as well go ahead and cook for him. and make him some homemade chicken soup. I stopped feeding him canned food. I stopped feeding him all processed food. I feel kind of bad for him because he really is he loves to eat sugar, and he can't eat any sugar. And I'm not talking like sugar like candy. He really likes his fruits and stuff. He does get to eat his apples and pears. But I think tonight he snuck a Reese's Pieces peanut butter cup. But you know what? I just can't complain. I can't get on his case for it because he went through Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Valentine's, New Year's, and didn't really get anything that was nice that we all like to have around the holidays. But I don't feel like, oh, okay, so you're having therapy and you're healing from the surgery and you're healing from recovering from cancer, but I don't think a Reese's peanut butter cup is going to kill him today, especially when he's completely fine and healthy. There's no reason to have a wobble about it. It's just one. I'm not sure if the likes on my video going up is because of me falling asleep to the medicine. I'm happy that the likes on the video are still slowly going up because I also been trying to manifest. That is really cool. And he'll see it. And is this video on YouTube? Is it on Instagram? Is it on Facebook? What platform is it on, Firespawn? Thank you, Alex. He's such a good dad. I know he is. I know he's truly grateful for me. And I'm so grateful for him, too. I'm going to sell all my shit and buy him a house. And manifest $1 million this month. Yeah, and he makes me very happy, too. I wish my mom was still here. I'm glad that we can work together to coexist, to, have an existence without her, but it probably would be a lot more fun if she was here. But we make our own fun, It might have even been, and maybe it's even easier. Maybe it's easier with her in spirit form. I'm not sure, but at least I know that even though she's passed on, she's still with us. We're not separate, and just because you die doesn't mean that your energy dies. When someone becomes immortal, or is going to become immortal, it should be a celebration. People should dance. YouTube? Okay, so do you have YouTube Studio? Because you can check and see where the specific cities are and states and countries that are looking at your video. So check that out. That might help. So I'm going to close the portal in about 5 minutes. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. Thank you for the likes. 31 likes. Wow. How many subscriptions tonight? So many subscriptions. I'm going to have to start working on the giveaway, the gift for the giveaway for when I get to 1,000 subscribers. I really think about that because we're at 919. And that'll probably go pretty quick. And I don't even know how long it will take for me to make what I want to make for the giveaway. But I guess so much to do, so little time. I need there to be 26 hours in a day instead of 24. Yeah, and what you think is what you get. Sophie, oh my God. Hi, honey. Sophie, are you still there, dear? So good to see you in the channel. I'm just about to close out the night. I can't believe we've been here for 4 hours for a St. Patty's slumber party. Firespawn, that's true. I should check if someone from Australia looked. Yep. You should check to see if someone looked at you from the bush. Oh, you're so welcome, First Spawn. I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt in the closet, about to set it on fire, and light it up and watch it burn. Sophie, how you doing, honey? You look beautiful too. Gosh, I wish I could see you guys. Like, I wish, like I've said this 100 times, I wish that all these default photos were just Zoom videos of your faces if you wanted to choose that over a default picture. Thank you, Sophie. I really just like weird vintage clothing and anything that makes me feel like, lots of fun. Did you guys see that hat in my community tab that I made with my mom with the skull on it? I got that skull from the bone room in California, completely sourced naturally. It was not anything that was killed for my hat. That is a young baby coyote skull that was found as roadkill. So it was not hurt in any way, shape, or form by anybody intentionally for the hat. The bone room sources all their animal bones from carcasses that are found already dead on the roads, in the woods, and stuff that people might donate that has also been salvaged that way. They're pretty copacetic about how they get their stuff. Oh yeah, I'm very savvy in this social media world with everything because I've been doing it for so long. I've been on YouTube since day one. This is not my original account. I have my original account private because I do experiments on it with like book trailers and certain things that are private to me in regards to the work I do so that I can actually see it on screen. But it's the original account that I used for YouTube when I first started watching it when I was a kid. Then this was the second account I made. And the reason I made this account is because all those early years with YouTube, I was recovering from agoraphobia because I was recovering from attempted murder, and I couldn't like talk to people like I do now. I got past that though. I made this channel when I finally saw a picture of the guy who tried to kill me and how he was like an emaciated meth head that could never hurt me again. I was like, yeah, it's on. I'm getting back into my rock and roll. And it just kind of cured me. Like, I still have my issues. It took me many years to be able to go to the supermarket by myself. But I feel like over the years, it also helped that my mom was like an incredible genius, the way that she made me think and feel about things. And then I also have a really good mentor, and I have a dad who's like super patient. So, I mean, but I have been through it. Like everything I'm sharing because I've experienced it. Okay. I'm not telling Firespawn any bullshit. Like Firespawn can be with his person. I don't even know if you're a girl or a guy. The Firespawn can be with their specific person because they desire it. Okay. Just like I know that I can be with my specific person because I can desire it. It doesn't matter if it's Hobo Joe who works at the barbecue murder shack down the street, or if it's, a celebrity who's playing the barbecue murder shack down the street. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Okay, you're a woman. All right. It's okay. Gold kicked his ass. Gold kicked his ass and saved my life, and that's all that matters, and that's why I'm here today with you guys. But I was talking to someone in the chat last night who was talking about karma, and I was like, yeah, I used to not believe in karma, but I think I believe in karma now because, I've been doing the work, and my ex called me, or he didn't call me. No, actually, he just had, I guess there was a Facebook message or something, and it was Facebook Messenger to an old account that I don't even really use, but And he just said, "Oh, I was at so and so and thinking about you," which is this place I used to work at with my dad. Hold on, that's my biological clock. But he said after him and I broke up. Well, after we didn't really break up. We actually never really broke up. He just left with the next door neighbor's wife, who was my best friend, and never said goodbye. And I didn't even really like the way they did it. Was dirty, you guys. It was sneaky as fuck, sneaky as fudge. And so everything he did to me, he told me on the messenger a couple weeks ago, or around Valentine's Day, Valentine's Day was like the day that I was conceived. So I always celebrate it because that's when I entered this vortex. But it's also the day that him and I decided to be boyfriend and girlfriend. So I guess he was just thinking about me, and he went up to Cadillac and was like, "Yeah, just thinking about you." And I just, I noticed that I have this problem where every girl I meet and every relationship I get in, the same exact thing I did to you is exactly what happens to him. And that's what made me kind of believe that maybe karma is really weird and real. Because what he did to me, every girl does to him. Lies to him, cheats on him, drinks, drugs, abuses mentally, steals. And I just was like, oops. I guess karma's real. But please don't think I'm manifesting that for him. Okay, because I'm not. I would never, ever want to manifest pain and sorrow for anybody. Not for the girl who put shea powder in my hair. And not for the guy who saved my life. And not even for the guy who tried to kill me. Okay? I can only sincerely wish and dream and manifest that they all become better versions of themselves. And learn to treat people better with respect. So yeah. Do I forgive those people? Yes. But especially Gold, because Gold saved my life. And I wouldn't be here with you guys today if Gold had not have taken care of me, loved me, nurtured me, and helped me survive that incident. So the guy who tried to kill me and that bitch can go to hell for all I care. There we go. How about that? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But really, I really do not wish any pain or suffering on people who do harm to me. I also don't think about people doing harm to me. I just don't think about it. I don't allow that to get to me. So why don't you guys try that too? Just think about good thoughts. Pure thoughts. Just when you start to feel down, just start thinking unicorn energy, okay? So I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to try that meditation tonight. I'll let you know if I respond, if anything happens tomorrow. I don't really know how much. Let's see, if his guys take therapy at 4, I'll go to bed once he's finished taking his medication. I'll probably sleep a couple hours. We'll see what happens. I'm always telling my specific person to meet me in Dreamland. So, yeah. Meet me in Dreamland, babes. I love you. What did Sophia say from Golden Girls? Sayonara. Arrivederci. Kalanita. Good night. Other tarot readers were rude about me asking. I know they can be such assholes. You're welcome, honey. Just let me know how you feel tomorrow about your meditation. Just keep doing it every night. Sophia, if you had a question, everything's going to be fine. If you need a reading, I'll do it for you tomorrow. I'm going to close the portal now, guys. So meet me in Dreamland. Good night.